Okay, we're live. Hell yeah. Every time I use Alt-Tab, my taskbar disappears and I can't access other things. It's a little irritating, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we're ready to finish off where we started on the Rockwell pursuit. Today, we're in Ohio, and we're doing shit. Hell yeah. What are we doing? We're going to Vermont. So let's go.
You there, stranger!
Oh,
State
right
your
it's-
business
right
before
into
me
it,
and
shit.
Schultz here blow your head all over the grass.
Okay, who the fuck are you?
My name's Tester, and this is my team. We've come from the Mojave Desert, and we're on our way to Vermont.
From the Mojave? I say, that's a long way away from here. I would love to welcome you with warm hospitality. But one like you who seems to understand the wastes, I hope you can empathize with my hostility.
Yes, of course. Better safe than sorry. Still, didn't mean to be a dick about it. Gosh, man, my feelings are hurt. Alright, yeah, I mean, of course, better safe than sorry.
Good saying, that is. I'm glad we got some common footing around here. I'm Admiral Laurent Montgomery. Pleasure to meet you.
You think you have enough chin there, Montgomery? Look, me and my team are a little lost. Could you tell us where we are?
Well, we're in the Buckeye State of Ohio, near the northeastern border to Pennsylvania. This place used to be all dry land until the war.
What happened?
Well, when the bombs dropped during the Great War, they gouged a pretty big hole in the Great Lakes a little north of here. Lake Erie's natural reservoirs busted like a tight button and flooded the whole Ohio Valley. Needless to say, the state is pretty much flooded.
The whole state?
Not if you don't backtrack about 50 miles south and cut along the ridge, but I wouldn't advise it. Heavy Legion camps down that way.
In Ohio?
It sure is. You're deep in eastern territory around here, a far ways away from NCR lines.
That's a little
We don't
silly.
stay above water for too long in these parts. Scouts come a-prying.
And who are you?
We're a rogue outfit of the NCR Navy.
Admiral.
An experimental corner of the NCR. Didn't work out too well. Mostly because America is fucking land. And ships have a slight problem with that shit. But we can navigate pretty well through all the underwater caverns and rivers, thanks to the warheads of yesteryear.
The NCR Navy? That's the stupidest thing I've heard all month. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Many people don't. The NCR wasn't too proud of the whole decision after it spent heap loads of resources with an output of jack shit. So, they taped their mouths shut and brushed us under the bed, waiting for enough time to pass until we're all forgotten.
That sounds more like a late-stage NCR sort of thing to have happened. Why did you leave? Like, why would you ever leave such a great system?
Well, after they decided they didn't want us under the NCR banner anymore after the fiscal failures, they sent us on a suicide mission. You know, squeeze all the juice out of us since we're on our way out the door. They wanted us to go up and down the Colorado bombing heavily fortified Legion encampments. A task that would surely have us all killed. So, after the men and I had a collective and democratic meeting, we deduced that our orders weren't in the best interest of the ship and her crew. We set sail the next morning after agreeing to the suicide mission and disappeared. We now find ourselves drifting, surviving, like most.
I find it a little hard to believe that a submarine would fit inside the Colorado River, but,
Wait till you see the size of the damn thing.
Yeah. So, I guess you
It's
have a
going to be
ship,
like,
a working ship?
We sure do. Her Majesty's sister ship, the Sentinel, or HMSS Sentinel for short, made its last journey to New York from Bermuda the day of the war. Some anal-warded dipshits found it and managed to get it within NCR territory. From there, the NCR boarded it and took it for their own. She's a submersible ironclad, capable of diving 50 fathoms at a cruising speed of 35 knots. Without the old world rivet tighteners, however, we're unable to tighten the rivets to their proper torques. So we have to surface at least once a day to blow out the ballast tanks. If not, we'll be fish food.
Hello, Drax.
Now look, I might be a little too friendly for your liking right now, but I know you needs to get to Vermont. We've got plenty of room on board. How'd you like catching a ride on the Sentinel? We can take you as close as we can to wherever you need to be.
Okay, sure, why not? I don't see why that's a problem.
Good stuff then. Follow me. I'll give you the door. You might want to tell that army of yours to halt for a bit, though. The halls are quite tight. We'll come back up and get 'em settled before we dive.
Hold it here, man, and wait on the dock for a while.
Hey.
You will all get to see the sub soon enough.
I get to see it first. Yay. Also, this
Hey.
armor.
What do you need?
This gets used a lot. I'm noticing that. Okay, so, welcome to Ohio. It's the entire state is flooded, and the NCR Navy's here, in their submarine. Don't ask how they got it here.
That they stole from the Brits in Bermuda.
Yeah, the
Somehow came from-
HMS title. I mean, I'd change that.
I mean, the Bermuda part is just because Hollis is from Bermuda.
I kind of figured that a little bit. Comments say in the chat, the fact that this mod did the NCR Navy before the Old World Blues mod did. Yep. You're still getting a signal. You realize you're still getting a signal from the Rockwell superstructure on your radio. The satellite you raised in the Mojave must still be working.
Hello?
She's
Okay.
a tin beauty.
Don't
Yeah?
ask why your radio still works.
No.
Morning.
I mean, I will give some credit to the model. I mean, that's pretty clever. It's
Done
just a
got
couple
here
of boats
just
that
in
are upside
time, you
down.
know. We were preparing to depart mighty soon.
Nice. If you jump in the water, you can see if they remember to put a bottom to it. And have a few right side up boats on the underside.
That's probably it. That's true. Let's take a look.
Yep, they remembered.
Oh, it's a giant pipe. That's funny.
It crashed.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see it there, yeah.
Clever. Once I saw this gigantic, it was like this mechanized scorpion. Not the thing from,
World War Blues, yeah.
yeah, but, someone had built it. It was like a Russian website, and someone had built it, like an S-call. And at the time, I didn't know that you could, like, kind of turn it, like, you could, like, get S-calls as a NIF. So, like, I could rig it up to, like, an actual thing. But it was cool. It was like, it had like cogs and stuff. It like a clockwork scorpion.
I'm interested to see if it breaks, like, in this next part the same way it did for me.
Oh yeah, I think that's where I stopped streaming this mod last time because it broke right there. I'm still kind of like, how the hell did
I
you
mean,
get
we've
this in
already
here?
found one. We've already found one sub-mod patch to fix breaks, so there's probably going to be another if it's a continuous break.
I was gonna say, if it breaks in the same way, it's so weird how I managed to. I didn't fix it, It's just if you TCL into the exact right room, it just like auto starts up the next quest. So you just always have the quest you were on stuck in your quest log,
There
and
might
it's
be a
like,
sub mod that'll do it as well.
Possibly.
yeah, it just picks up like at a quest trigger for the next quest where it breaks here.
I mean, I like this interior. This is quaint.
Nice little submarine.
I like
It'd be
this.
nice if any of the characters talked.
What do you need?
Yeah, you
I mean,
know,
it's
get some
mostly ribbons,
background
pieces,
lore
and
on the
logos.
stupid fucking NCR Navy.
I think they did. Like,
Oh god. Feel sorry for the guy in the middle. Caught. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's not much space, and it's also right next to the fucking bathroom.
What do
for
you
everybody.
need?
Really hope middle cot guy doesn't get middle bunk. I mean, have claustrophobia.
Yeah. Oh, and it's I guess it's men and women sleeping here apparently. Oh, it's you guys. I thought you guys were supposed to stay outside.
Yeah, that's your guys.
I brought your guys, all your guys on board. That's nice.
Yeah, you know, even though we said not to. Oh,
Yeah, well,
okay. I
they
like
want-
this. This is.
you get the
this is-
privilege.
Hello?
This is neat.
Then again, thinking about it, like a submarine is a bad place in general for someone with claustrophobia.
Oh yeah, very much so. Am I supposed to be following him? Kind of just got distracted. Oh, it's Babbitt. Hello, we're on a submarine.
What? Oh, right. Yes, yes. Rockwell pursued sailing up the Colorado into the Mississippi or something.
Yes. Well,
No,
actually,
not
we're in
even.
Ohio right now in a submarine.
You're in Ohio, and for some reason there's a boat. I'm not surprised that there's, a boat. You can take the Mississippi
Wait.
up out of the Ohio or whatever.
What does the
I'm
quest
surprised
objective
that
say to do?
there's NCR here.
The quest log says to just tour the submarine.
Dear
There's
God.
no quest area on this guy.
Admiral's just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna go outside.
I think you might have to go to sleep in the.
Follow this admiral. What's the
Hello?
what's the
I
worst?
think you might have to go to sleep in the bunk in the room where all the Rockwell people are, and it'll like move time.
Maybe. A lot of them are still just
Hello.
chilling out here. Oh, Sentinel Port Building. How the hell do they open this door themselves? What is this shit? Hello? Oh, hello, Petty Officer Truman.
Hello there.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Petty Officer Truman. I live here in the middle of goddamn nowhere. I'm with the Sentinel crew. When I get word that the
I'm with
Sentinel
the
is
Sentinel
coming into
crew.
this port, I have to help it berth here and restock.
Why do you have to do it?
Well, not everybody gets to spend time on the ship. We're all like on a rota system. And this was my year to be stationed in the Ohio port, making sure this area is free of critters and any other undesirables.
What accent is that?
I'm not
Titans.
really sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Hollis was just impersonating some accents around where he lives in Bermuda.
Yeah, it sounds kind of weird like this, yeah.
I mean, I
Petty
haven't been
Officer
to Bermuda
Truman.
since I was a child, so.
The Sentinel is 129 nautical miles from your Ohio surfacing port. We should be able surfacing at 1100 hours sharp. Make sure you got the tow cables and dry anchors ready. Because, yeah. Alright. Well,
I never even found that guy.
no, I probably would have skipped it entirely if I didn't bother to check. Like
Hello?
that's very easy to miss, considering the door. Let's see what's up here. Ohio River Paddle Stream Steamer
not-
Tour.
Full height. Yeah.
Major's bag and an invisible wall. Paddle steamer tours. Cotton Blossom. Okay, I don't know why that was a note. That was to read. Alright. Back on the ship, because Admiral's going back in. I just heard him say something, but I didn't hear what it was. Welcome aboard the HMS Sentinel. I'm gonna say it multiple times.
DH.
Yeah, that's right. It's a British ship. Come on, Admiral. Admiral. I think Admiral's broken.
I'm confused. If it's a British ship, why? So, if it was just HMS, I can understand that would be Her Majesty's ship, but it's HMSS.
Her Majesty's
Her Majesty's sailing
It's
ship?
our spare
Sentinel
mess
ship or
room.
something. It was something about
You're welcome to
secondary,
call this
like
room
the
your home for
escort
now.
vessel.
Past as the armory.
Maybe it's all submarines have
Building
that.
Sticky. Directly ahead is the
I don't
engine
believe
room
so.
and
I have a
reactor.
good friend that works on
To the
a
left is where we
submarine.
grow our food. Not sure if you heard of scurvy, but it's a mean bastard. Let's head up towards the sail now.
Let me just show you where my armory is, stranger that I
Reminds me
met
of
5 minutes
OHMS
ago.
does.
Glad it started working now.
This is our secondary control center. It monitors all engine and atmosphere values. From here, the crew can send a warning to the bridge if they need to. Here's the mess bar. The main reason why most of the crew are still here. Sanchez will help you if you're thirsty.
What about Ramirez and Burger Town?
That's it, really, for down here. Down the hall is storage. Through this door here is the bridge. It's where we control the cannons and the ship. I'll call you on the intercom when we're about to dive. You can go and get your men now and settle in.
Rockwell team is now settled down in the Sentinel. Most of them are in the spare mess room. You notice that in that room there is safe storage for you to put all your accumulated items. If you have any companions waiting on the surface or would like to explore a bit, you may exit the Sentinel. If not, relax in the submarine until the Admiral signals departure. Perhaps take a nap a bit. Your head still hurts.
Oh, that's right. You woke up from a coma, like
Yeah.
right as you woke up.
3 days you were unconscious, or 5 days or something, yeah.
I don't feel like sleeping at all then. The bridge is right here. So- Okay, let's take a look around.
You have
See
two.
what's going
Hello?
on. Sanchez.
What do you need?
Oh, okay. Just getting right into it. It's a little rude.
Later.
Jesus, Sanchez, he has over like 6,000 caps. That's more than most vendors start with.
Yeah,
Hello?
like, legit. Also, damn, dude. I'm gonna ruin your helmet like that.
What do you need?
He's so rude. What do you need? I don't know. Just shaved your ass.
Howdy.
Be like more like Sergeant Crockers. He's nice.
What do you need?
Fuck you.
Bye.
Well, at least he said bye.
What do you need?
God. Yuri Lowenthal is ruined for me because of this game. Can I just, No, I guess I can't. Henry! Oh, God.
Hello.
Gunther!
I don't know what to think of this ordeal, friend. Can we trust these people? I like to think we can, but the wastes are as unforgiving as the people that inhabit them, as you know well.
No, I don't trust these folks. I don't trust anybody. Yeah,
Well, then I won't take a second to doubt your instincts. We'll just play this all out by ear.
okay. Status report on ammunition stocks, General.
Ammunition supplies are absolutely fine, thanks to when you found most of it up in Jacobstown. What worries me are the tantrum. They have a tendency to bounce bullets right off them, but I always keep an optimistic mind. That's one thing Goldwater taught me.
Besides Pisswater's techniques, that's all I know.
If we're in upstate Ohio now, how long do you think it'll take us to reach the superstructure in Vermont?
We're much closer to Vermont than we are to the Mojave. At a cruising speed of 35 knots, I'd say we'd reach Vermont in the next 72 hours.
Status report on food supplies?
Enough for 2 days. We all filled our pockets with what we could after the Brahmin died. Hopefully these folk are nice enough to give us some.
Alright, stay safe, General.
You too, Overseer. Hello?
Attention crew, please take your stations and seal the hull. We're moving northbound to Vermont. My new friend, please join me on the bridge.
And everybody's really nice. Very nice here. Too bad the NCR decided that the Navy was a stupid idea. I mean, mostly because it was, but, you know. Probably could have worked out well for them.
I don't mind there being an Navy.
What? Whoa, whoa!
You know.
What the fuck?
Ah, there you are.
What just happened?
I'd now like to treat you with my
What the hell
usual
was that?
hospitality by
don't
officially
know.
welcoming you aboard the
Did they just kill
HMSS.
their
Radiant,
engineer?
Radiant
We're
80.
standing on the
I
bridge
think
right
so.
now.
Radiant
Like
AI
I
is
said, this
hilarious.
is where we navigate the waters and control the bastions. I thought it would be fit of me to let you know our plans to get to Vermont and the paths we will be taking.
Okay, you mind telling me
Go
why
up
you
to the
just
Great
murdered
Lake.
that man?
We'll be diving to 20 fathoms once we clear the rocks to our north. At that depth, we'll be able to cut under most of the New York state. It'll be an as the crow flies route for about a day through New York. However, I haven't ever been past New York's eastern state border. So once we get that far, I'll have to slow down. Being uncharted waters and all.
Wait, so New
We'll
York's
play it by
flooded
ear
too?
from there.
What?
No, there's caves.
New York had rivers going through it.
It's
They're going with
it's-
like a hollow water world thing.
Okay.
It seems like it.
Hmm.
Yes, fully operational. Although we've never spent a shell, we rely on the fact that the software says it works. We've got 14 90mm cannons positioned in this bridge cell, and enough shells for each of them to spend 5 shots. We had an anti-flak gun on the very top of the bridge. Problem was it leaked whenever we dived, so we had to seal it up. Shame that is. All in all, it's a very powerful vessel, with the capability to target anything bigger than a toaster
It
within a
leaked?
20-mile radius
Excuse
of the
me?
ship. And that's why I insist on such heightened security.
Tell me more about yourself. I feel like this should be optional dialogue, but whatever.
Well, like I said, I'm a rogue admiral of this former NCR ship and crew, drifting across the country with the little purpose of simply surviving. If you're asking for my history, it's quite a varied one. I'm a jack of all trades, if you will. I, like others, hail from the boneyard westward. I was a bighorner rancher for the longest while. Made a pretty good living, in fact. After I figured I'd had enough, I traveled eastbound and became a regulator. Those were some of the best days of my life. Short-lived, however. You see, 30 years back, there was more of a super mutant presence in the wastes. We were out looking for a rapist. Thought it was an earthquake until the behemoth turned
It
the
was
corner.
Baby Eater.
Knocked my wife into the air and
I
pushed the head regulator
Oh.
into the concrete. Me and my good friend managed to get away from the bastard. Couldn't keep the regulators up after that, and we went our separate ways. As a matter of fact, he vowed to continue hunting bad folk. Said he was heading over to the Mojave to start anew. Never heard from him since. I joined the local NCR outfit. Was a trooper for a year before we were chosen to man this here vessel.
Randall.
And, well, you know the
Yeah.
rest.
I wouldn't be
We would-
surprised at this point.
Yeah. Are we ready to dive now?
We sure are. Now we're just at the mercy of time. Go ahead and make yourself useful around here. The crew always need a hand.
Okay. Still have told me why you heard
What the
that.
hell was that?
I don't know. That was
Can you
very...
see what the guy was? He's gonna be an
Head
engineer. They probably
Navigator
just tagged him
Orion.
the wrong guy.
What?
Resurrect him, see what happens. Well, first TAI, so toggle the AI off, and then
A
resurrect
quick
him.
save might be prudent.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know what? That's... It's, Hey.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
No!
Okay,
Oh my God, kill
that's
him
why they
again.
shot him.
That'll... That's a good
Good
reason
job,
to
there's
shoot
a
someone.
nuke coming here now.
I have no. That didn't happen in my.
Maybe.
He tagged as the
That's
wrong
why.
faction.
Could be.
It's not like he's wearing, like...
He's wearing NCR engineer armor.
You know what
It's
it
fine.
might be? I'm
That's
thinking
in it.
that these guys are flagged as player faction, and that guy was flagged as the NCR faction, and since I have, like, negative NCR rep, they just shot him.
He's hostile to you, and they're hostile to...
I keep forgetting that.
You really gotta pick a character that isn't from fucking Warcraft.
Bro.
I guess, yeah. Oh,
This
that,
is very
I don't have
hard
time.
to call for a submarine.
No, Log, you really need to, at the very least, get rid of some of these macaca mods.
I don't have any of those mods
Also-
installed. It has nothing to do with that.
I was gonna
Oh, this
say,
is a terrible place to store your shells, dude.
yes. It's apparently the tower's gun turrets are loaded. Also, this is very tall, and 120 fathoms is only 120 feet. So we're supposed to be sailing underground through New York in secret fucking water caves.
Yes.
I don't think this guy knows that aquifers are usually also full of sand. Gravel or
Hey there. Welcome aboard.
other
We're
stuff.
glad you're with us.
Oh no.
Just swim
You're
through
a
it.
British person now.
Oh, thank God you asked. I'm senior munitions officer on the ship, and I've lost some very important documentation regarding the Sentinel's 90mm cannons.
I'm also
Documentation that
a
needs to be presented at Admiral Montgomery tomorrow morning. And I'm on post right up until the meeting. I'm screwed.
Did you lose your shirt too, Taylor Lautner?
No, I go without by choice. There's not exactly a washing machine down the hall to use. I'd prefer to leave the apparel for when it's necessary.
Okay, what? Why are you so welcoming?
You see, we all signed up under the NCR, and we did have to see action to make a better world. After we all realized the NCR didn't have the ship and crew in their best interests, we went rogue, which means no missions, no action, no nothing. I guess we're just looking for purpose, and to relieve our itchy trigger fingers.
Why's the lip sync so fucked up, Sentinel Soldier?
Thank you so much. I'd look everywhere for them. I get a little wild when I'm tipsy. Search the bridge, engine, and the hull. They're blue papers.
I think I'm beginning to see why the NCR sent them out on this suicide mission. It might be because they're incredibly incompetent.
I'm less weirded out by the submarine and more by the Legion and the NCR being here.
A little weird.
You know, like the NCR, they probably knew the submarine was not super faulty, so they sent some off as a tax write-off.
This is Ohio.
Somebody play that
Like,
Ohio
I can
song.
buy the Legion being in parts of Ohio. It was like so long ago, I can't remember where that thing first started.
Oh, there we go.
I'm getting Ribbon City PTSD.
Oh, it's a little more linear. Not as easy to get lost here.
Any luck finding the documents?
What? I found them though.
Keep looking, please.
Is there more than one?
Apparently, there's more.
Oh, there are documents.
Yeah, I mean, it does say documents. Oh. Good, dude. They're on your bed. I've had moments like that where I've lost something and it's like right in my pocket. Like we all have those moments every once in a while, I think. At least I like to think so.
Straight up, like right where you are looking, and it seems like it just appears.
Or like you
Yeah,
know where
I
your
see.
phone is and you start panicking. It's literally in your hand.
Yeah.
That's real appears.
I lost my headphone once and it was like on top of my ear the whole time I was looking for it.
There's
remember
been
you
many a
mentioned
time
the
where I will be using my phone as a GPS, and I keep patting my pocket wondering where my phone is.
Okay, chat asks, I mean, who in the NCR know how to use a submarine, let alone an actual ship? Yeah, you know, I think that'd be information
Who in the
you'd wanna-
NCR knows how to fly a vertiport?
I mean, there would possibly be people descended from the boat in New Vegas in 2, but that was an automated ship.
Document?
It's quite simple. There was a ghoul in the Navy, and they learned from the ghoul.
Okay, I found
That is actually a very good point, actually.
3. How many?
Yeah, I could say the
these
she
do
might have
those?
people who know how to do that just out of tradition. Who don't exactly look Chinese.
Oh look, he's got a little gate too, and it requires a key. I feel like I've searched almost every spot.
Said to look in the hall.
Funny if this guy had it. It is so freaking loud in here.
Can you activate those gunnery computers?
There's like
Target coordinates not specified. I almost killed myself.
And you broke your legs.
Yeah, well, I'm not playing on hardcore mode, so.
Hey.
Okay, there's gotta be one in here.
Yep.
What do you need?
Jeez, fine.
It would be very weird to have this room full of assets and not have anything to do with this stuff.
Yeah.
But this whole thing is weird.
Evening.
Okay, buddy, how many of these am I looking for? Found at least 3, so can we just call it a day at that? Thanks.
That's usually the magic number for things to find in a quest.
Yeah, I'm guessing that there's probably at least one more. Take these stim packs.
He only
Sleep for
told
an
you
hour.
3 places to look, is the thing.
Yeah. Hopefully I didn't break the mod by asking another.
No, you were really irradiated.
Yep.
That could actually be a good thing.
It's probably going to be in that one.
That one locked room. Yeah, probably.
I would click save before going in there, if I remember right. I don't know if it's that one or the other one.
It'd suck if they all just went hostile. They got a lot of ammo, but not a lot of guns, besides a caravan shotgun. And a cowboy repeater. Full. We got like 3 guns in here, mostly just ammo. This is a really shitty cache.
Hey,
Okay, buddy.
And
you
put
need
all
not
their
to
money
find the
into something.
documents.
Oh my god. I'm about this close to just spawning one in my inventory.
Hello.
Might just be bugged that it's not even giving you speech options.
Might be, because I did ask him about it earlier, and I only had the option to say no, so... But I'd only found one at that point.
The weird thing is, you already found one. I can't remember. Is it the locker room, the engine room, and the hall, I think?
I mean, I feel like I would have seen it in the hallway.
Hey,
Besides, there was one on his bed. A bed. You sitting on it? Why does it say salvaged I bought? Oh, that's why.
What do you need?
What do you need?
You're pouring water on my feet. Stop it.
Evening.
You shouldn't interrupt her when she's biting on the cacti.
She should learn to turn her head, I guess. I don't know.
You should also learn that cacti aren't supposed to be watered.
Yeah, that too. Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay, Roxy, you're not really helping my case right now. I'm really bad at finding things, ironically.
A lot of food.
Yeah, well, they got a good amount of supplies. It's always good. I feel like they were like, this has to be all of them, because they were all fairly easy to find. Wait, there it is. Out of my way.
Out of my way, just push him off the cabin.
There we go. That's all.
Okay, I was just starting to look up a guy.
any luck finding the papers?
There you go, you dipshit.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I was worried sick. Here, take these. It's what I can spare around the ship.
Oh, wow, 65 bottle caps for that? Wow. Oh, okay, let's do some packs, that's fine. Also, please stop the ventriloquism when I'm around. Please. Hello, lady.
Hey there, stranger. Welcome.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. I'm helping around the ship. You got anything I could help you with?
Well, I'm pretty much okay in the ways of hell, but if you could do me a small favor and get a new seat pan from the storage room.
I'll go fetch it for you.
Thank you.
That's great. That's great. I love that.
It's like 90% of the cast is him, and the only one that's not him is Gunther.
Yeah.
So it's just like...
And Goldwater.
Well, Goldwater was the same voice actor as Gunther, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. Is Crocker's somebody? Is Crocker's him too, or?
I'm not sure. Crocker
Look that up on the
doesn't
homepage.
talk a whole lot.
Howdy.
Yep. Okay, chat says, honestly, I was about to look at an old Al Chesterfield playthrough and try and help find the documents. I haven't played this mod forever, and doesn't remember myself. Yeah, I played this, like, when it came out, I think, and it was kind of inspiration towards how I make stuff. I kind of like the whole travel across a great span of the country with a group. That's like a fun idea.
Got that plan?
Hey,
Oh, hey, Whiteout, what's up?
Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
When my new friend please meet me on the bridge, we're gonna settle the situation.
Okay, wow, I'm just doing everything. Hello, Laurent.
Yes, thanks for coming. We got a slight engine problem that I need your help with.
Couldn't possibly do it all myself with my big-ass chin.
Not serious at all. You see, the engines is powered by turbines, and there are two turbines on board. One nuclear.
This is
and
Doc
one diesel.
Mitchell's cousin.
Usually we go around on just half
Rob
nuclear
Mitchell.
power, but I'd like you to change that for me, since Orion and I are navigating through some tricky areas.
Yeah, you know, about Orion,
Well, back in the engine room, you'll see 3 terminals. One for the engine itself, and 2 others for each of the turbines. I need you to turn the reactor to full capacity, then activate the diesel engines. This, of course, is in order to expedite our journey.
Alright, so it's a nuclear submarine that uses diesel fuel. Chat says, honestly, I do miss old mods like this back then. They felt legendary for the time. Nowadays, it's looking back. Nowadays, it's looking back and going, wow, this was good back then. Yeah. I feel that.
It's like this was not only good back then, it was popular enough that other big mods at the time were referencing it.
Yep. Yeah, the War Trash 2 actually references this.
High praise.
The funny thing is, it doesn't check if you have the mod installed. It just like a character just looks you in the face and talks about how you went to Vermont. Why are you back in the Mojave? What makes you keep coming back here?
Oh, yes. Out of nowhere reference. I never played this one. Reminds me of playing one companion mod in Skyrim. This is my first time ever playing any companion mod for it. They're just referencing all these other mods and shit that I'd never even heard of.
These are really helpful objectives.
Final step, profit.
War Trash referenced it, other mods referenced it. I think there are still some mods that reference this one, and the New Vegas Bounties / Some Guy series. Well, yeah, a lot more mods reference Some Guy, because those mods still hold up to a degree.
Oh yeah, some they
they
really
age
are.
very well, I find. Like,
Well, now that we're traveling at these high speeds, it gets rather hard to navigate by coordinates alone. I need you to switch on our sonar
My God,
for me.
how did you guys survive
Downstairs
without
at the
me?
northmost end of the hall is the sonar dome. I've unlocked the door. All you have to do is switch it on and we're on a beeline.
Sure thing, Admiral.
Thanks, friend.
Why are you traveling
You've proven
under
most useful.
through caves at dangerously high speed without toggling the sonar on first? All because some strangers fucking asked you to.
Clearly, they've never played Barodrama.
I guess. They're gonna raise the sonar tower and it's gonna hit the cave ceiling.
I mean, if
So
you
the funny
activate it in
thing
a
is-
cave, it might just cause those pings are loud. It might just cause the whole fucking place to collapse.
The quest before this one broke for me, and I just with yelling around kind of figured something out, and it's like going in there and interacting with the terminal to get the previous quest started.
Dave here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now, because
The most popular melody of the day is
Play
sung in
now.
a thrilling manner. Jan Pierce brings us his conception of
alone.
The final chapter.
The really weird part about this is they didn't need to invent tunnels underneath. 80 miles bigger in this map. See the U.S.
Oh yeah, the entire middle of Ohio was hit with a nuclear bomb that apparently all of Lake Erie spilled out into the crater.
Hey, Shellblock, what are we doing with this?
I cannot hear any of you over this music, and it's just blasting in my ears.
Oh, maybe I should yell at you. Hey, Shellblock, what do you do there?
He does. He only does it once a month, though, and not like in the middle of walking somewhere.
Yeah, but that's the logical answer. I want the funny answer.
The cinematics feel very melodramatic.
A little, yeah. Okay, what the fuck's happening?
It feels like this was an inspiration to the Frontier and all of its chapter slide inserts.
Probably, given when they started that project, this was still probably relatively new.
Hello? Admiral? I seem to be glued to the floor.
That's right.
You know, this isn't a funny prank, Admiral. This is pretty serious.
Well, navigation show that we're within a mile radius of your destination. I suppose this is where we go our separate ways.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, separate ways. That's my favorite Resident Evil campaign.
If you say so. I'm just glad I could help.
Alright, Admiral, we're moving out.
No problem. I'm not sure what your plans are to get out of here, but the crew and I will probably stay a few more nights just in case.
Oh. Get topside and investigate what happened. And everyone's dead. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna take his gun and his clothes.
Later.
Give him the old Johnny Enclave.
They're all unconscious. They're not dead. Just wake up naked. What the
It's
fuck?
like, what the hell?
Oh.
He's got a lot of DT.
Lloyd, you might find this funny. I love some of the names in GBO2 that people pick. I'm in a match with Sima House and
I mean, the average Gundam lover.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not over the fact that like she's not even 35, and in Japan she's labeled as the ultimate MILF, and that's still something that bugs me.
What
Gundam
the
and
goddamn
aging
are you
are,
talking
I mean-
about?
Yeah, I mean the average protagonist is 15, and the guy with the highest kill count of the entire series is like 13. So
Yes.
This is cool.
Well, it depends on if you're counting alternate AUCs and
no, Yuzo has the highest kill count. It's been recorded even outside of UC. Like that kid is literally downing people in scores.
yeah, I
in
mean,
chapters.
if you count super weapons and AUCs.
They all already know we're here!
Why is everyone in shirts?
This is the crew of the submarine.
Yep.
I guess the question is the age of
Okay.
how much is in.
This
what do
is
you call
very
it?
loud.
Base.
Yeah, I can't hear anybody talking.
Who the fuck is Stormtrooper?
Oh, the Tantrum
The
apparently
Tantrum.
are like there are these people that were
people from the-
infected with this disease that was supposed to cure ghoulism, but it just made super ghoulism, I guess. I don't know.
Now they're very angry.
Oh, alright, I get it.
They're called the Tantrum because they're very upset.
It's like a little over 20 years ago, the Rockwell group left Vermont after their superstructure was overrun with the virus. And it's like all the people they sealed inside the facility contacted them in the Mojave and said, we're giving you 20 years to cure this, and if you don't, you're gonna regret it. And the first mod is them coming back after 20 years to like attack them because they still haven't cured them.
Hey.
All makes perfect sense.
That's not the perfect concept, but it's not as bad as one could say. Like there's some genuinely good idea.
Honestly,
got
so
more
this is
thought put into
hilarious.
it
No,
This is it.
yeah.
This is the moment.
That's a concept
There's
that
no time for
somebody
an
pitched to me.
inspirational
I was like,
There's no time to grieve for the
feels
dead.
familiar.
We must push forward. The facility's straight ahead. You don't need to be
It's
a
one of those
genius
things
to
where
see
it
it's a
feels like there
bottleneck up
should be
there.
an option to side with
Chokehold.
either side, especially
We
since
just got to plow through it.
they decided
to
that
the
the rest of the
administrative
Rockwell team
offices.
literally murdered
I know you're in
like,
charge now.
a tenth of
But
their
I need you to
members
keep your eyes up.
for no
Tantrum
reason.
will most likely
Yeah.
hit us from
For
the
knowing
ground
too
as well
much?
as the ridges.
Knowing
Any
too much about
questions?
what?
Good idea.
The
Take
tantrums.
This. I had it in my jump
Yeah, it's
suit
like,
for a
why is
while
that
now.
worthy of
Cold
keeping
water
secret?
meant for you to have it when we arrived.
Yeah.
Use it sparingly.
So you
I
said that
guess they
20
might have
years
been worried
ago
that
is
the
when they
tantrums
left.
they would tell the tantrums where to find them.
There it
in their
is,
new
the
base.
anti-tantrum shotgun.
That sounds so funny. I'm sorry.
It's a fucking rifle with a cherry bomb on the end of it that shoots 5 armor-piercing 308 rounds per shot.
Jesus.
It's very
It actually creates
effective.
3 bullets.
You see like a toddler kicking and crying and have a chance in public.
Well, you know,
Anti-tantrum.
here's some. So here's a little
Wait, and it
bit
only
for
loads
you.
AP?
Only.
Huh.
You don't see a lot of weapons do that kind of thing, only taking special ammo
Here they
types.
are!
Yeah.
I think it's probably because
Oh!
to
Whoa!
make the multi-ammo use work.
Oh yeah, no, that's from Mutant Box.
Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, hard to believe this mod came out 12 years ago.
I was but a wee lad then.
I don't know exactly how old Hollis was when he made this. He doesn't seem terribly old now on his YouTube channel.
Didn't sound too young when, like, the voice acting.
Wish I had the patience to figure out the kick.
Well, do you want to make Fallout mods, or do you want to play video games at all?
Hello? Hello?
Sick.
Whenever you start becoming a modder, you don't play the game really much anymore.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
remember the
true.
last
Well,
time I played the
Depends
game.
on the game.
Oh god, the lighting is not great here.
What do you mean? You're playing it right now.
I was gonna say, as soon as I install New Vegas Reloaded or any ENB in any game, I spend more time tweaking the settings than I do actually playing. I feel like that's probably the same sort of thing with a GIC.
Oh, he gave me another one. Okay, I'm just gonna give...
Let's see.
I'm gonna give this
Lee
a
Dylan
Rocky.
Hollis. He was born in 1995. Let's see here. When he
Don't
so he
give up
started
now,
making it
man!
when
Move
he
out!
well, when the first one came out.
Oh. Epic piano music.
So he was 18 when he made this.
Damn.
Well, let's say we celebrate because you know he did make it in a week. So around between 17 to 16 when he first started making these. I don't know how big the mods were. What was his first mod?
The Rockwell Descent, the previous one.
Right. So yeah, he started his journey around 16 to 17, we'll say.
Tantrum Gauss projector. Well, I gotta have that. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
At least it's easy to tell when they die.
Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, it's just a Gauss rifle. Oh my god, it actually doesn't shoot all of... It does the opposite of almost what all of his weapons do. It shoots one bullet at a time. It's a miracle. So it's freaking heavy as shit.
Can't see shit.
No, I don't know what I'm firing at. The shadows are kind of fucking everything up. So that door looks a little funny. Alright, I'm gonna drop some more shit. No, I don't need the Gauss rifle anymore. I wonder where he got this music from. Did he compose it, or like what?
No.
Yeah, it's probably like from some archive somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, it's rare to have like actual music made for mods, like.
Yeah.
The only thing that can, that's not like copyrighted that you can play without paying a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think you might have to go get Gunther to follow you in.
Oh,
I actually looked into it, and it's actually ridiculous.
It reminds me of a friend that he wanted to use some music for a project, so he decided to, you know, modify it, and then he started that beat crunching it, and he had to recompose it. And by the end of it, he basically composed an entire new track while trying to emulate the original one. I was like, yeah, that's.
What blew you up there?
I don't know. That was bizarre. So I'm almost dead.
If you plan on redoing, like, it's like if you just plan on revoicing or doing the take
Morning. All right, we're here. Thank God. That was nothing short of a goddamn miracle.
The take and then use the instrumental track or something.
Yeah, but I think when usually to you know it crunch music where you know it's making sound like beats sounds. You have to actually use them round up. Like it's not about pitching down frequency or slowing down the track. Like it's, and even with custom made filters, it's almost impossible to try to recompose that feeling of. Of 80, it's that. Alright, yeah. I think it's weird.
Oh, this guy's wounded.
So.
Oh.
What do you need?
He's faking it. He's a phony. A big fat phony. Hey, everyone. This guy's a big fat phony. Oh, sorry. That was mean. He's probably actually really injured. Oh, hey. This is cool. What the hell is going on there, Schroeder? We've had all the alarms going on for 30 minutes. Specifically, the fact that no one is picking up the phone in the lab.
It's like reusing assets.
If anything was actually wrong, surely Hoffman would have sent out a code. I guess I'll stay up on the computer in case he does.
Master!
Oh.
Down! Get down! This is fun!
That's interesting. Like an interesting little trap. So, do you guys just gonna hide in the corner? Great. I'm really glad I helped you guys get here, so you can die the second I leave. That would actually be really funny if, like, you to get these people here and they just die like, immediately. Also, we got like one sentinel
What do you
soldier.
need?
Hey, you're that idiot
Like-
that I helped earlier, and now you're not British. You were faking it, weren't you?
British.
Now that he's no longer on a British ship, he doesn't have to fake it.
Yeah. It was all a ruse. A trick of the light. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Well, I hope you guys are happy that you got back to your home. It's kind of a piece of shit, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, your home is your home. And, might want to redo some of the plumbing around here. It's just me, but also, oh wow, that's pretty impressive. Invisible wall technology. Or invisible floor technology, I guess. Huh.
The force field.
Well, yeah. I feel like that's...
Ooh, sneaky time.
I feel like this isn't intended, but I don't know where they're going with that one. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, this 100% was not intentional. Financial offices. Can't go in there. Can't
Look,
go
he was
in
getting
there.
finished with the mod, and he was just running out of energy.
Probably. I mean, he could have done this first, for all we know. Like, some people work that way.
True.
Mercenary report. Contractor, Dr. Peacree. Piercy? Dr. Piercy? I'm going with that one.
Hey.
Piercy. This form details an outsourced mercenary contractor to retrieve supplies from the department. Serums and compound testing. Okay, well that's useful to read. Okay, outsourced mercenary. That's the same thing. This form details an outsourced mercenary contractor to retrieve supplies from the Department of Disease and Necropsy, Epidemiology, and Microbiology. Okay.
Epidemiology, I think.
Epidemiology, thank you. Yeah, I was blanking out on how to say that. Okay, where do I go?
I'm like looking.
Yeah.
Search around the offices to find a way up to the superstructure. It says find like a sewer pipe. I seem to recall that being a thing. Also, is that a sword load? No, it's just Mount Charleston. Can't pick it up.
What do you need?
What do you have? Oh, he has this machine. How did he get that?
Howdy.
It really bothers me that these guys don't have anything to say.
Because they're genuinely the main protagonist. They don't drive the plot forward.
Yeah. They don't drive anything forward at all.
Yeah, I think the mod is
Yeah,
also
but that's true
changed.
for any game.
Like,
The longer it's out, people can mess around. Or-
just that the not precise depending hours. In 2015, people didn't fucking care, you know. Like I feel like mods and standards and expectation was, you know, like, wow, big exteriors, new world space, wow, who cares about the small interactions or the small NPCs, you know, big battle, big stuff.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, I prefer the small interactions over the big set pieces.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like it's nice to have, smaller stories with more details and but there's some mods, for example, that the one with the powder gangers that was released, Suspicious Minds. I don't think mods like Suspicious Minds would have worked as well in 2015 as they did recently, because they're generally amazing mod in terms of interpersonal interaction, but that's not what people were looking forward back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be misguided. That's my main impression. It's a bit the contrary for bounty mod, or go fetch and kill stuff were very popular, and otherwise people are going to say, "Oh, it's New Vegas bounties all over again."
Mm-hmm. New Vegas bounties is the Citizen Kane of like mods. I swear to God.
And so is it because it's so good, or is it because every mod gets compared to it, like Citizen?
Like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Like it is mainly so revered because it was the first of its kind, and that's kind of true for almost all forms of art. The one that did it first is the one that's going to be remembered for the most part. Not always, but usually.
Yeah, but what is agree about is the fact that the second one is generally like, I wouldn't go as far as saying a marvel of engineering, but it's well designed. It has a lot of offer. It has a lot of stuff for playability. There's options, cool mechanics, radiant stuff.
Yeah,
if that mod was the standard, I would be like, yeah, makes sense. The second generally an amazing mod. But the first one, a bit bourbon, especially when replaying it. It's not cool, or it's not bad. But it's generally like, go there, kill, come back, and then for each 3 quests, Randall will have like 3 lines, and then say, fuck you, and that's over.
Yeah.
And it's good, like, it's still the first one, and not for 2. 2 should be the pinnacle standard for New Vegas mod. Even if you can do better or go a good step. The first one is, it's easy, top aspect.
2 is generally seen as the gold standard one.
Yeah. From what I recall. Okay, I'm operating under the modus operandi that there's a key I need to be looking for, or a terminal, but not finding anything.
Hey.
Being dense and not seeing it. Big Book of Science. Take that.
Ooh, sneaky time.
Oh my fucking god. How did I not see this? Also, these skeletons are teleporting.
Big old yard.
Yeah, I kind of blend in with the floor there. Oh, okay. Well, not that way. Welcome to the financial offices. Glad they still have power. I actually don't mind the design of this place. I think it's kind of neat. These are, besides the lighting, I would adjust the lighting, but the interior design.
But like mixed.
Yeah. Cell control terminal. Can't open that.
The part that I'm wondering about, though, is it's just like, from all of this, what do you think the superstructure was before the war?
Maybe like a super max prison. Like I could buy that.
No.
Oh, there's an actual answer.
You
to that.
already know what it is.
Yes. It was an aluminum factory.
They've done a lot of work.
Yeah. Does the
What's an
aluminum
aluminum
often
factory?
require to be put behind bars?
Where they got aluminum.
I mean, I guess they could be, for holding saboteurs in the
corporate
Chinese saboteurs.
Maybe it's like, they bought the place when it was abandoned. They retrofitted it. Like Aperture Science
Yeah,
of the salt mine.
Aperture Science. I want to play that game later.
Aperture is just comically huge.
Yeah, well, it's a very big salt mine.
Yeah.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Get the rest how the rest of that goes.
Why don't we practice science? Human loves safe science so much. Why don't you marry it? I can't remember the rest of it. Did you ever hear the alternate Cave Johnson line? They added workshop testing tracks.
Yeah, the
Very funny.
the multi-dimension cave.
Haven't even heard the...
Yeah, big fan of Michigan Slim Cave Johnson. He's the hobo king.
Yes. There's this one clip where like a little kid sneaks into Cave Johnson's office and does the twins from The Shining impersonation, and then Cave walks in. He's like, "What the hell, Greg? I told you to stop letting your creepy ass kid in here. We'll test forever. Why does she whisper all the time?"
Yeah, so many great Cave Johnsons in that.
I'm telling you, Greg, there's something wrong with that
every
kid.
science team needs to come up with test. Max Lantes. I'm nominating myself, and I require some testimonials.
I think I'm starting to remember it now. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so many of our science tests dangerous? Why not marry science if you're so... Why not marry safe science if you're so addicted to it? You know what? How about you invent a super secret safety door?
That's normal. We've been beaming you with a type of radiation that turns your blood to gasoline.
It shouldn't be a problem, but if it persists for the next 2 weeks, that's not supposed to happen, and you should probably come see us, because that's not good.
Jesus Christ!
Tantrum roaches.
That's super rat shortages.
Red Roach just survived like 5 gas rifle shots.
I think
You'll note that
I'm just missing.
Tantrum works like the T virus.
Oh no. Resident Fallout.
Oh god.
I think I was just missing. I think I'm just a shit shot with that weapon.
Because to resurrect is not a bad idea, generally.
Resurrecting rad roaches? I mean, they're supposed to survive nuclear fallout. Who says they can't survive bullets? Me. I'm saying that right now. Because I'm shooting them.
It's the radiation that can survive. It's a blast.
Rad roaches and Twinkies. Well, that's all that'll be left.
In Australia.
This is a weird design for your pipe. I feel like that's very easy to clog right there.
When they were converting the aluminum factory, they made some errors.
They made modifications. Roxy! See, there's a pretty severe clog right there.
I mean, after all, if they were no longer using the main pipe, why not run other pipes through it at that point?
Oh my god.
Mega pipe.
No longer need, I don't know, cooling water or whatever it was that they put through that.
You know what? That reminds me. Earlier today, I was watching a video where a guy from the Gen Alpha generation was playing Half-Life 1 for the first time. And he was complaining about the game not having audio logs or computer terminals to read for lore. I couldn't help but facepalm at that. He also said the gunplay and movement was awful.
What was the game he was playing?
Half-Life 1.
Half-Life.
It's a little rough on the gun handling, but
Yeah, I
But
bet.
the audio logs and whatnot. What is he, Bioshock?
I think so. I think he was expecting it to be like
More modern
Oblivion
games
or
tend to
Bethesda games, you know? It's like, oh god.
Oh boy, I sure do want 20 minutes of Dr. Who's the scientist whose lunch we destroyed in the microwave?
Dr. Magnuson.
Yeah, I sure
Magnificent
do love
microwave
one that-
casserole.
Yeah, there you go. Give us 20 minutes in total of just audio logs of Magnuson talking about his lunch.
I can't believe
Not, of
Dr.
course, it's
Freeman
the same
blew up my casserole. I was waiting 5 minutes for that. Oh, I'm now in the
And they say I'm not allowed
bowels
to
of
cook
the
fish in the
superstructure.
microwave.
You know, somebody made
Ow.
an entire recreation of Black Mesa in the Fallout engine. Doesn't have any
Really?
quests or anything. It's just a world map that exists, and it's overly
Man,
intricate.
Just give it a
Folks
quest
keep-
called Freeman, you fool!
Well, you know, folks love making those world maps and not doing it, you know, just putting them up for someone else to make quests. Like, there's that San Francisco one someone made a while ago.
Well, I mean, that one was planned to be a thing, and they just never finished. So they just uploaded it.
Oh.
I love my science. 'Cause I feel
Oh,
like
there you
I'm
go,
necessary.
Cell Block. Why don't you use that? Here you go. Add that to the workload.
Oh man, I think there's like 8 other mod projects that are like actively attempting to do something with it. Probably like
Oh, yeah,
2 or 3 will actually end up getting anywhere with it. I don't know if anyone will ever post it. Oh my god! Oh god!
You're right. Well, they better hurry. I'm getting sick and tired of all these mod projects being promised and canceled. I'm only alive for so much longer, alright?
Never gonna see Half-Life 3. How do you feel about that?
I feel that's fine, alright? I've already accepted that, but I'm not going to accept this dying before goddamn the new Tales of Nerino as well as the Come With Me's finished.
The Come With Me? You want Come With
before
Me?
we
to-
actually get to Nerino. Yeah.
Been working too much on the
Come
radio for
along
that
with me,
mod.
alright? Very good.
Okay, what
Yeah,
bullets
honestly, the
does
only
this
thing
use
that
again?
bugs me with
308 armor piercing.
Oh my god.
What even is
And
that?
it just does not let you search
barrel?
anything else.
Also, is that a flame decal on the top of the gun?
It's a cherry bomb.
I guess.
You'll notice, like, it also
don't
makes those
believe
5 shots explosive.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, damn.
and incendiary.
I like this gun. Very nice.
Yeah, what is that? What is
It's a
that?
bit sleek, but it's very good. It looks like,
Oh, it's a
It's like
muzzle
a-
brake, but it's been painted.
yeah, it's the muzzle piece from the anti-material rifle, but it's been retextured.
I
like
think
the-
it's the one from Mercy, actually.
It has like a rust color on it.
Yeah.
Also, the reload animation's a little goofy, but you know, whatever. Oh wow, that's a lot of. You know, I always wondered why these explosive crates have all these explosive items and then they just have like a butter knife for no reason. The egg timer I get, but like a butter knife?
That's always been weird. Like, why do you have cutlery in your bombs? I guess to.
That, I guess maybe
Like
it's like a
fuses? I
tool
don't know.
to like tinker with like intricate. Like
Yeah,
you gotta,
if you gotta cut
like, fit
different
it.
lengths of dynamite, I guess.
Well, if they
Oh,
had
that's
to
a
cut
nice
something,
painting.
if they had to cut something, a butter knife is not something I would use.
I mean, if it's like C4, that's basically putty. You can shape that with a butter knife, maybe.
Well, I mean, like, I would, like, imagining
but
it, like, using it to pry stuff open, like, or tinker around in, like, compartments that you can't fit your hand in. Like, I get it there. For tweezers.
Ah, wonderful. Well, maybe you can use that butter knife of yours to help with my toaster.
Ah, no. Oh, thank you. I have an air fryer like a sane human being.
Bah, air fryer. I own one, but it's easier to use a toaster.
Oh, yeah? And what do you toast with your toaster? Toast? Please.
Bread. How else do you get toast? You don't toast toast, you toast bread.
Oh, you can toast toast if it wasn't toasted enough the first time.
It's called
Well, yeah,
toast.
but if it's not toasted enough,
it
it's still
belongs
bread.
in a toaster. You don't put raw toast in a toaster. Oh, wait, maybe you do. Fuck. We're doing it wrong.
Why is it called an oven when the cold food goes out, food out? I don't know how it goes.
I don't know why, but those Raider helmets always kind of reminded me of the second Shrek movie. There's a bunch of minions that are wearing helmets like that. Just always thought that.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Oh yeah, right at the factory.
Yeah, okay,
I
I'm
wonder
glad
if
somebody
it's an
else caught on to that.
inspiration.
It's like specifically
Of course, my job
this
is
bag?
one. Yeah. Oh god, get out of my way.
Yeah, the bag.
Ah.
Well, if you're saying that, you now have to put at least one of your mods where if you're trying to infiltrate the place, you have to use the Union. Oh, we're with the Union.
They don't even have
That seems like
dental.
the Elios one build.
They don't even have dental.
That actually would be pretty fun. We're with the Union.
Yeah, we've been here. We're of the Union. We've been hearing some complaints, and the guy goes, "You know, we don't even have any dental. They don't even have any dental."
Oh my god.
We're in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. There's a Union? Yeah, it's been around for the last 50 years. Just because the world doesn't get rid of unions, pal.
I mean, if unions existed anywhere,
Always
it'd probably
looking
be within or without NCR territory. Goddamn New Reno, the pimps have unionized.
Unions last longer than rad roaches.
The low-level monsters in New Reno have unionized. It's the Goon Union.
Oh no. The
They
Goon
represent every goon, mook, and henchman.
I said it first.
Damn it, fine. Get him, Roxy. Oh, damn. Come on, Roxy.
Oh no, Roxy got it.
Dear God, they're releasing the dogs on the Union.
You're not doing that.
Who let the dogs out? I did.
Oh, 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 oh.
I would sing the rest of that song if anybody knew the lyrics, but I'm pretty sure nobody does.
Well,
What?
you know, it's primarily the chorus, and then they say something really fast, and then it goes back to the chorus.
Yeah. Heyo. supposed to be
It's the
flipping
party was right.
The party? Which party?
Yeah, no.
The Communist Party was right? Is that what you're saying? You're a communist?
You are nothing but a
If you
filthy
call
communist!
the Baja Men, you think the Baja Men are communists?
Baja? That sounds like Legion talk.
You
Talk to
are
them
nothing but a
about it.
filthy communist!
You know, I heard from a reliable
Excuse
source,
me, sir.
if it's
Oh, God!
Question.
Oh, Jesus. Ow.
behind you, there's a thing. Wait, he's asking us a
Paddington?
question. Is
Good day, fine sir.
Oh, God. Oh,
May I ask
Jesus.
you what you're doing? I take it you are the fine gentlemen from the Mojave. Am I correct?
Gentlemen's.
Oh, Mr. Paddington,
This
please.
sounds more mechanic than usual.
Oh,
Paddington
how did
Bear?
you know we were from the Mojave, Mr. Paddington? Did you know that in the Ukrainian version of Paddington, he's voiced
Smelled
by
it.
Zelensky?
Yeah.
Oh
No.
my god.
What? Awesome.
I think he was like a comedian or something. I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
Don't
he
quote
was
me
a
on that.
comedian. In fact, one of his more famous roles was he was on a TV show where he played a school teacher
Yeah, with the
and ended up becoming the president of Ukraine.
Oh yes,
And then he
to the
became president
area
of
of
Ukraine.
Rockwell operations. Well, former area. How genius of you to come through the sewer systems. However, I unfortunately deduce that Hoffman is now dead, due to the fact that you have not used the direct concealed entrance to get there already.
Yes, Hoffman is dead. Please stop making my ears bleed.
What a shame. He
Yeah, I
was
don't
a bright
understand it, but
soul
Abby
with the
Hoffman
potential
was
to
dead for a
change
while.
this harsh world. However, there was no doubt that he had lost all rational thinking. But people come and leave this world in due course. I just hope that he was able to find a cure for this wonderful necrosis that plagues this place. Was Hoffman able to find the cure? He stopped communicating after he lowered the satellite in Mojave. He said he feared that these people, Tantrum he called them, would come after him if he didn't find a cure in time. Tell me, human, is there a cure?
Nope.
Oh dear, that's not good news at all. That would mean you would have to kill all of these Tantrum if you wanted to inherit this facility again. That's not going to be an easy task, but if you've traveled all this way, human, I take it you are aware of the risks.
Now, there's a couple moral implications to killing these innocent people. I mean, they're not entirely innocent, but they were kind of forced into these circumstances, so, you know.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're all just, evil German scientists, so I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Well, I mean, the evil German scientists are who we're working for. These people were just, like, some of them worked here, but some of them were just test subjects, as far as I can tell.
Ah, alright.
How did you know?
They were ghouls wanting to be cured of their ghoulism.
Yeah.
Enclave, or at least what I thought were the Enclave. There have been more Enclave bird landings near this facility in the past years. I think the group wanted to harness the knowledge in this place. Needless to say, the Tantrum didn't take too lightly to the intruders and proceeded to slaughter the soldiers, taking their own weapons. They would then meticulously take away the gear and the explosive devices that activated upon death, increasing proficiency with the weapons, etc. They would be savage, but they know exactly what they are doing.
Ow, my ears. What happened to the facility?
It was a routine experiment upstairs in the dealing lab. Dr. Hoffman was testing out a new formula that would supposedly kill wounds permanently. It was a liquid formula by norepinephrine, created by Hoffman's serum analyst Felix and Pierce. It was to
And you
be
still look at the
into a
thing and
test
see when he's
subject.
done talking.
3 minutes into the experiment, my camera watched as the patient
While we
began to
listen to
swell with
this,
cysts and bulbous
Caboose
growth.
vs. Erko says, I have not heard
While
it.
Hoffman's assistance was directly in the line of fire, as one of
I
the
heard it
cysts
sung in such a
busted
long
open
time,
and
man.
spilled
Making
a
me
vial
feel really
reaction
old.
onto him. From then on, it was pure mayhem. There was a chain regurgitation effect, from assistant to scientist to scientist. Thus, within 5 minutes, those who were directly exposed to the vial undertook drastic physical change. Most prominently was the immediate facial distortion, followed by rapid recruitment. The infected scientists began slaughtering fellow workmates and employees. In Hoffman's two
I was right. Well, it says the party was
managed to
nice and the
escape
party
lab.
was pumping.
Dr. Schroeder and technical analyst Vernon. They scrambled
Oh,
their
that
way
song.
into the airlock just behind you and pulled the emergency seal. When the rest of the building
yippee-yi-yo.
caught wind that they needed to escape, they could not. Such a tragic transformation that it still haunts me to this day.
Okay, how do I get up there?
You're going to have to relive this terrible event. On the way up, starting. I've got voice receptors such as this one strewn throughout the super.
Oh god, he's gonna come back. No. Stop falling asleep.
Don't drink the water. Put something
Hey,
in it.
Phil,
Make you
it's
forget.
Russell. You really need to stop falling asleep on the job, man. It's going to get you thrown back out into the waste. We all kind of ignored you until we had the evacuation drill this morning. While we were pounding on the door trying to get you to open it, you were sleeping. You need to get yourself a Nuka-Cola every morning or something, dude, because if there were ever a real emergency upstairs, we'd be trapped. Foreshadowing events that would happen. Push the button. Yeah, you know what? It's a pretty serious design flaw there, Phil. Might want to, not hire the narcoleptic in charge of your only emergency door, or set up a different system. Come on. My God. We live in a world of les incompetents.
Those flies. What the fuck?
They're the
What
tantrum
kind of skeleton do
hive.
you think those tantrum use?
I don't know what the flies have to do with anything.
Yeah, they're probably infected because they were eating the bodies.
I seem to recall, like, in the first one, like, the tantrum were, like, specifically planting these hives around. For some
Commencing
reason.
lawful use of.
This is one of the alien robotics.
Oh, God damn it.
You have to know how to patch me into the wireless terminal. I could reanimate the Mr. Hardy for you.
Oh, you can have a friend? I like having friends. Alright.
Oh wait, if you bring it back, oh no, it's gonna keep
still
talking.
work. There are only no robotic swarms in the house. Perhaps it will make further attempt to raise them for you.
Okay, see? That's a cool idea. I like that. And you can get little robot helpers as you proceed through this dungeon. It's a neat little gameplay mechanic.
Yeah, but the one caveat that
that's a lot of
is, hearing more Paddington.
Well, hopefully he doesn't speak through the Mr. Handy. That would be really annoying.
Fuck that bear and his.
What is Paddington like? He, like, porridge or something? I don't remember. I never watched Paddington.
He sneaks into.
He likes marmalade sandwiches.
Marmalade, yes.
When I was younger.
I've only seen the trailers for the live-action movie.
He's also become some sort of a mascot for something.
Oh. This is a nice little room for sewer staff. Although these beds never look comfortable to me.
You should take a nap. I mean, saving the world can, be held off for another 10 hours.
Yeah, that can wait till tomorrow. I'm sure the people hiding out in the entry-level offices will be just fine. Okay.
I mean, you could save the world while taking lots of naps. Calvin Coolidge slept 15 hours a day plus naps.
What was that? What was the name of that one president that did nothing but party all the time? I think it was around Calvin Coolidge's era. It was like William something.
Oh, Warren G. Harding.
Warren, yes. He was the guy that was constantly doing drugs
He partied
and
all the
having
time.
parties.
He played sousaphone. He gambled and betted the White House China and lost it.
Yes.
Very, very corrupt as he filled his administration with the most incompetent people, aka his friends from Ohio.
Yeah, I also recall him saying, "I never should have been president." At least he admitted it.
Yeah. So many. Technically, Harry is really should have never been president.
Nice use of the dam.
It's remained the
Yeah, you
same
don't
for
really see the
36
dam
years.
that interior much, so it's a
Make your
great
way up to the bridge if you would be so kind.
This is nice. I don't know why the center of this facility had pipes set up like this, but, it is what it is.
To pour out the liquid aluminum.
They were presumably set up to connect to the machinery that used to be here. Cool it.
They just poured out liquid aluminum.
There. Yeah, this whole area used to be a big bathing pool for you to swim in liquid aluminum.
Oh, man. That sounds
part
like
of
the
the process
greatest
to give you
idea for a water park ever.
Well, I don't know. I'm sure it would be quite the undertaking. In fact, it would most likely be your own foil.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. What is the melting point of aluminum? Imagine it'd be pretty hot.
It also has a burning point as a problem.
How did it know? How did Google know I was going to do aluminum? Okay, it's 1,221 degrees Fahrenheit, or 660.3 degrees Celsius.
Be careful
Yeah,
though; it
that's-
also has a burning point.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a really amazing idea for a water park. I love it. Let's do it.
Get off the furniture.
All right,
Roxy.
we will see to get you as much aluminum as you need.
Why is...
Oh,
why is
there's
there
a gun
little
over
cat
there.
walker? Yeah, you know, I actually kind of like this. This part of this little addition's kind of neat. Also, this
Oh,
door.
it's a door. Oh, it very much blended in. Ooh.
Why does this catwalk exist? What is the purpose of this?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this looks like a great combat area if it was just a bit more lateral, more levels and whatnot, more scaffolding.
Sir Paddington.
Welcome to the Bridge Savior.
Oh, God.
This is the lookout point over the main hall of operations. The grandiose center of
Okay.
its difficult
Is he saying
to
welcome to the Bridge Savior, or is this place called Bridge Savior?
I brought you here
I think
to
he's
show you
calling
that
me
this
Savior.
is
Just because
his
you
body.
save people.
All 60 terabytes
Really
of
need
it.
combos.
So if ever I'm not responding, I will check my terminal here. Secondly, because my military calculations show that this bridge would be the most strategically efficient place to set up defenses from the Tildrum.
Okay, he has 60 terabytes, that's it? Alright.
We can't even run through them.
That's a lot in a world without microchips.
I mean, they do.
Yeah.
have
No, I mean,
microchips,
I
they're just messing them
suppose.
late.
But, I feel like, to fit a
Transistor.
world-class AI would require a little bit more than that.
Well, is that all RAM or storage? Because if that's all RAM, that's not too bad.
I mean,
He's
that
got the
has not
storage
been
of a
stated.
toaster.
They are all essentially savage shadows of their past human selves. However,
That's
there is
active
a hope
memory rather
that
than
we share the
storage. That's
spectrum.
quite
We
good.
have the innocent block because they are exposed to the virus as a weak airborne contagion. They now share the same rage as the other tantrum, yet they climb the ladder. We have the unfortunate souls who crawl around on all fours. It was again the airborne contagion that reached these men, causing necrosis. But also, higher up are the ex-employees here, the ones who were part of the chain infection effect, thus being directly exposed to the virus at high their cost developed rage, and retained their humanoid functions, allowing them to use firearms, and at the top are the scientists who would directly press into the operating room at the time of critical exposure. However, I have never witnessed one. They lurk in the dim labs, where they prefer complete darkness, a place I'm too scared of to switch on my cameras, and that's basically all there is to it.
Where are all the labs?
All of the laboratories and testing rooms branch off from this main hall here. They still retain their locks for the emergency shutdown. Oh, my dear. You must hurry now to the admin offices. I spot a large group of people mobilizing around the building. They wholly outnumber your friends. I don't want to lose you people. I haven't talked to intelligent life forms in 26 years. I won't be able to bear another lapse.
Ah, Bear, he said it. Oh. Get it? Because his name's Paddington. And there's a bear named Paddington. I'm so clever.
Yes, yes. Very much so.
Oh, wow.
Vermont is known for having that teddy bear factory. I don't know if they still do. It's probably in fucking China or India by now, but...
Okay. Here's the way to go. Main hall, basements, and boarding. Nope. What actually, I probably should check on that. Please don't tell me that I have to go backtrack through all of that, because that sounds terrible. Weapons wing. Animal testing. Robotics ward. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Rec wing. Rec wing. What was that about? Okay, it's looking like I might have to backtrack. kind of hard to listen to well with what he was telling me because it's just painful to my ears. Serum
You
lab.
should not make your primary source of exposition really, really painful to listen to.
You know, it's like I remember watching Al Chessbreach play this, and it didn't sound like that. So
Maybe your copy's a little corrupted.
Something. So
it's an error with New Vegas in general, where talking activators put like this force filter over voice files and make them sound funky, and there's like pretty much nothing you can do about it.
It's possible to fix it, but it's not fixing the engine. Like I had that issue with during Stealth 10, there were, even what's the name of it? Audio recordings. They also have that weird filter, and
yeah,
you basically have to look at the amplitude of the files you're feeding to that and make sure you don't have saturation afterwards. Which, a lot of time it's just reducing the amplitude considerably, but sometimes also the tone of the voice you're using. If you have a very strong impressions, where you're like and stuff like that, it's going to be way more noticeable than if someone has a very monotonous voice. So it's also depend on the voice acting.
For sure, yeah. Did any of you guys see that? Something ran across this hallway here and then it disappeared. That was actually kind of cool. But, yeah, it's gone. It's
deep.
Actually, I'm gonna reload that. I want to see that again.
Let's see it.
I think it would have been genuinely more challenging if the tantrum were like the ghost people in the sense that you need to creep.
Oh, that would be nasty.
Yeah. Or even just, a feature where you need to destroy their head, otherwise they're like essential.
Okay, keep an eye. Oh, yeah,
A cool implementation with that would be a robot, like making a robot like that.
Is there any way to pause?
No, it's a Bigfoot sighting.
What the hell was that? So
that was actually, I will applaud that. That was pretty cool. That caught me off guard.
So what was it that crossed?
Don't know. Something.
There's another good segment like that later on towards the end. If you don't remember it or haven't done it, I won't spoil it.
It looks like one of those FPV mutants, like the failures.
The Omega tantrum that Paddington was talking about. Okay, I really wish you didn't have to go back through all of this, because it's mostly just... I mean, I guess the enemies did respawn at least, but... a little annoying. What is this, Resident Evil?
I mean, the residents in this building sure are evil, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Wow, you were almost a courier sandwich.
Listen, just be careful, alright? I don't need this all blowing up in our faces of having some fallout in New Vegas.
This place is full of terrible demons. Ouch.
It's about time. Did you make it to the superstructure?
Kind of master of unlocking things.
Yes, but the tantrum are coming. Here, now.
Yes, I know already. I can hear the bastards creeping around. It's only a matter of time now. Here they are!
And I had to come because you people are incompetent. Oh, God, you guys set up a horrible defense strategy. You just... this is like a fish in a barrel situation that you put yourselves in.
This was literally a kill box. You're surrounded on all the... Oh, don't worry. They don't even have death.
I like the fact that we got one Sentinel soldier. And the entire... Everybody else on that submarine is just either dead or knocked out.
Whew, I'm glad that's over.
It really would be funny if a bunch of them... Oh my god, you lit your team on fire?
Oh, I think they did that to themselves.
You may want to...
No! You were the last one!
Hit him with the resurrect. Fuck it. Just bring him back.
Oh, no.
Poor guy.
Well, honestly, he might be the guy that sent me on that wild goose chase that took like 10, 15 minutes to look for
that
those
was
stupid...
All right,
that was his
we have to
brother
get up
who
to the
does a fake
superstructure
British
now.
accent.
This isn't where
At
we
least
want
he
to be
died
when
the
the
way he
Tetcher are
lived,
pissed
being
off.
absolutely shredded.
Right-o.
That dude is jacked.
Alright.
I'm
on, buddy.
surprised.
What do you need?
Oh my god.
He's no
All
longer
right.
British.
Nuh-uh. He ain't. Is this door unlocked? Yes, it is. I actually have to go this way. Time to backtrack again.
Time to
Oh.
backtrack. Yeah.
Why did they make dog sounds? I would have changed that immediately. Oh, okay. I guess just Gunther's coming with us now. That's great. Yeah, this is...
Good old Gunty.
Now, this is a bad idea, trying to escort this many NPCs through this pipe. Like, thankfully, it's just Gunther following us right now. But if I go through this door, are a million people going to spawn on top of me?
Hello?
Oh, no, only 2.
Just 2.
My god.
Plus your own companion.
I mean,
yeah.
how many people really survived being on fire?
Well, I couldn't tell you that.
Surprisingly, most of them.
Just think about it. 200 years ago, these pipes were flowing with liquid aluminum.
That's a lot
Or
of aluminum.
possibly coolant water or...
Yeah, we'll see if I was talking out of my ass or not, like when they finally get around to that. I swear it was aluminum, but...
We find out it wasn't an aluminum factory. It was goddamn. It was actually a. It was a Hershey
Saturday
confectionery.
This is actually Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Oh my god.
The tanker. Oh.
It's a big guy. And he's
Foul.
dead.
A foul stalker.
Gunter. What are you doing? I always like that name. Reminds me of the penguin.
Gunter, I know you keep. Gunter, who told you penguins could fly?
Whack. Oh. There's a lot of you bastards, aren't there?
I love how there's like a brief second where you both stared at each other before firing.
I had to make sure I was gonna hit him properly, Mammoth. You know, I don't want to waste my 5 bullets a shot rifle. What if I just talk like that for the rest of the stream?
Well, you gotta understand.
This is Big John Shellblock here, talking over the radio 10-4.
10-4, good buddy. This here be Old Man Bubba Q. Broadcasting on all live
So I don't know
channels.
if I can keep that up.
Oh, shizzle.
Oh, shizzle my nizzle.
Word
I
up.
say that. Cell block, you can't say that word. I haven't checked the stream chat in a while.
It's nothing. That's since the Baja song.
Who let the dogs out? It's gonna be stuck in my head for a while.
Ooh. Well, you can always flood it out with a different one. Like, tell me, do you like big butts and you cannot lie? That Mother Brothers
That's
can't
worse.
lie.
No. Oh god. What's that one song that plays
I'm
at the end of One
free. Free falling. Oh, look, President Eden's here as well.
Oh. Malcolm McDowell, my best friend in the whole wide world.
Oh my god. Malcolm McDowell, possibly in Fallout Season 3.
That would actually be pretty cool, but I would never watch it anyway.
I've enjoyed the show.
Alright, Paddington. Oh, okay, never mind. What? Thanks, friend. Looks like we'll set up positions now. We'll figure out how we can get rid of the rest of the damn tantrum later. Oh, okay. We'd do that flash of white so everybody can get into their positions.
Howdy. Oh god, Crockers. Alright,
Arthur and Henry say nothing.
now.
And Sentinel Soldier's gonna take a nap. I'm glad we resurrected you.
The cold metal
that.
floor.
You guys are kind of useless. Anyone ever tell you that?
What do you need?
Oh god. I mean, you got a 22 assault
I
rifle.
like to look at that guy. That guy has a good design, unlike
Glad to
Rocker.
see you and the team made it. Although it's upsetting to see that this is all that's left of the Rockwell prophecy. I digress.
The Rockwell
We'll
prophecy?
start exploration to the west of the superstructure, no? So the team can stay here and we start anew with no threats or diversions.
Yeah, let's do it.
The bulk of the facility is still sealed off. I'm currently working on fixing that, but you see my capacitors aren't as young as they used to be. The only thing I have been able to do so far is pry the electronic lock off of the basement utility door. Not being grounded has its perks, you know. It's where everyone slept. Subpar conditions, mind you. But then again, this place wasn't built for science, like the brats at Big Mountain and Boulder. I always say, science does not need comfort to progress. But this place does need some extermination, and it's not just the tantrum. I actually believe that the basements are free of the tantrum. However, I know for a fact that some wasteland creepy crawlies have found a way in.
This is like torture.
It's pretty bad.
You know, you say it's torture now, but don't
Yes,
worry.
I would
My hit
anticipate
mod
another
coming
tantrum
out,
strike. I do suspect
the
they are
Stone
receiving
Wall
their
pursuit
forces.
follower is
They are
having
ready to
a
underestimate
robot
you.
named Mr.
Although I
Teddy.
do have eyes all over the facility. The tantrum have figured out
times
tricks
the
to avoid my cameras. I am Sir Paddington.
Use a much better quality mic and like ramp the gain way up.
I was programmed to oversee the facility here, and that was how I spotted you as you plowed through the former employees down by the admin offices.
What was this place before the war? Okay, Dibia, moment of truth.
This place, in my heyday, was an aluminium production plant. Believe it or not, I was installed to let the workers know when it was lunchtime. Not the brightest spot in the
That was the
light,
wrong,
so that
no,
much.
terrible mod,
After the
terrible
war,
mod.
which proved that this structure had sizable durability. It was discovered by Hoffman 29 years ago, when he had just left the Enclave.
Oh, what, he was part of the Enclave?
Well, of course. Didn't he tell you?
Abby Hoffman of the Chicago
by sitting in the wastes uneducated. He worked on the oil rig for a good chunk of time. However, like many who were born with a head, he realized the Enclave were counterproductive. He left at the same time as a good friend of his, Dr. Henry, I recall, who subsequently ended up in Mojave when they went
I
their
know this
separate ways.
because I was
Dr.
programmed to tell
Henry
people when
part
it
of
was
the reason why
lunchtime.
Hoffman fled to the desert when things went awry here. I understand that the Enclave weren't the nicest bunch of raspberries, but understand that Hoffman had the humanity to leave the organization. Well, there's not much more to it. Hoffman found the place and tweaked
American
it to fit the
facility has a
research
British
facility,
AI.
calling it the superstructure.
Goddamn
Right then,
English
the
clanker.
basement-
Not British.
I don't trust that damn robot voice.
He's like an illegal immigrant from Chile.
He's doing us some big favors.
Yes,
Uruguay or something.
and I wouldn't trust you either with a face like that.
He's a stowaway.
Huh.
Castaway.
We need more fluff dialogue like that, where people insult Crocker's beautiful appearance. The human Sharpay.
Yeah. You know, alright, hopefully you're able to extend this mod so that we can start playing in the next stream where you play the, that mod for Fallout 3, what is it called? Starship Command?
Oh god, I don't want to install Fallout 3. Don't make me.
Come on, don't you want to go to the Soviet Union?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's that mod, huh?
Yeah, you get to go to the Soviet Union and the moon and its deep sea base.
Somebody really big died here. Look at that ribcage.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's a big
Must have been a
ribcage.
Sounds
super
really
mutant.
fun. It reminds me of, again, the Age of Airships for 4, which is...
I still need to play that. I keep forgetting to. I do like Fallout London though. One of the Fallout 4 mod that expands everything, and for some reason they add in a thing where you can time travel back in time to 1942 and shoot Hitler.
I have not heard that.
randomly.
That's interesting.
Is
No,
that like
Age of
the-
Airships is set in the interwar period.
Oh,
Doing,
is
you
that
know,
the-
the pulp adventure where you've got Nazis and communists and Kinsmen and aliens and shit.
I remember that one. Yes, you can. One of the things you can do is go to a train attack during the Russian Revolution or something.
Yeah, there's
Got snow and a train. It's very nice.
There's the Russian airship is called, of course, the Kirov. And it is indeed reporting. That is the name of the chapter.
What a time we live in.
Well, there goes the Ant Queen.
And then they have what do you
Ah, you got ants out in the basement.
You got ants in your basement, Paddington.
No uncles, only aunts.
Yeah. And it's the crazy wine
Oops,
drinking
all
ants,
on.
too.
Yeah, the same one that says, they're going to make dinner tonight, and you gotta try something new and spicy, and it's a nice corn tortilla.
So I have to ask, did the ants plant these eggs and then lock some of these doors? How does that work? Also, why they're chasms?
Maybe there's holes
SCV,
they
they're
can find.
intelligent ants.
Then I shouldn't be murdering them then. We should be keeping them here to be studied. Roxy,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on.
There you go, there's a choice for you. Do you wipe out the super intelligent ants, or do you let them leave, and then it's just the Arachnide from goddamn Mass Effect.
We need them to reenact the famous Pixar film, A Bug's Life.
Clearly, I think you're thinking about the great hit film, CGI masterpiece that is The Ant Bullies and
Yes,
Paul Giamatti.
of course, my favorite Pixar movie. Oh,
It's
how about
not
my
a
favorite-
Pixar.
Right now.
I know.
It's DNA from those folks that made
It was so bad. I didn't. Like A Bug's Life is so much better.
With Kevin Spacey. I had no idea you were such a big fan of Kevin Spacey.
Whoa. Oh, that's just you. You know, as much
Hey,
as
but
I don't
I'm
really
fucking
care
Fire
for
Ant.
Kevin
It's
Spacey, I will
not
admit
about the
that
actor.
American Beauty is my favorite, one of my favorite movies.
Really?
I never liked it. It
Really?
yeah, it felt rejection-y and weird.
That's kind of the point.
It was a little too neat.
It's kind of like, to me, it's kind of one of those movies where it's just like, you know, you feel like life's been shitting on you, and it's that type of character that just kind of has gone along with it for so long, and it's just finally had enough, and it kind of feels like, oh, yeah, good to see some finally had enough of this shit. It's kind of like the same reason why I like the movie Falling Down. Although neither of them are really characters that you should rally behind, and I don't.
What do you
It's just
mean
I
you're
enjoy
sorry?
watching it.
You crazy people left me unconscious on my own
Oh, he's
boat
alive.
that I took you here on. And now I'm in some damn death trap.
There's nothing more to say. We warned you on this journey that was going to be a dangerous one, especially the facility, and you still agreed.
No,
Oh boy, is the Navy gonna fight the Army?
Feral ghouls. Fucking aliens with Enclave armor prancing around in a death trap run by a text-to-speech program.
His name is Paddington.
I don't give three moist marlers.
Put some respect on my robot's name.
Staying in this building until they're
In
all
this
dead.
house, he's a...
Slaughtered my men.
Keep my AI's
When you
name
lost.
out your
We
damn
lost a
mouth.
great number of our men as well.
All right then.
Oh, hey, he's awake. I hope he doesn't mind that you stole you stole his fucking clothes.
And you were right there. Why did you leave me? And why did you steal my clothes?
Quite frankly, I thought you were dead.
Well then, I guess that's a good enough reason to leave me. But the fact of the matter is I was just knocked unconscious.
And you stole my clothes!
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why you were naked. I guess one of your guys must have done that.
Yes, I'll be staying here until these
It's a
kids
very
are all
common
dead.
thing where people knocked
It's the
unconscious
least I
just
can
start
do for my
undressing.
fallen
Very
crew.
serious problem.
And after all, I did come here for
You know, I had to
expansion.
check for sides of life.
Yeah.
See you around, buckaroo.
Well, why'd you do it like that?
They
It's
call
like,
you
well, that's the only way I know
buckaroo after leaving him
how.
for dead.
Yeah, well, to see if you
Well,
pooped yourself because you were
Looks
dead.
like we've got a couple more
You
people
know, that's
to
the
give us a
first thing that
hand.
happened.
The more the merrier, I'd say.
I cleared out
You
the
left
basement.
me for dead.
So I've heard.
Affectionately called you
Paddington's
buckaroo.
been telling us about the entire ordeal as if he were some metallic sports commentator. He's also been boasting to us that he's unlocked the door to the robotics ward. Go have a word with him. We should keep pushing the tantrum.
Okay, next one.
Well, I suppose the dearest General has given away my surprise. Nevertheless, while you've been up to some pest control,
Dearest
I've
General,
managed
oh
to
my God.
short-circuit the utility door to the robotics ward. A standing relic or
If
anchor.
this mod ends with them in a relationship, I'm good.
For a place that's witnessed a massacre, it's particularly clean of bodies, wouldn't you say?
The tantrums do a good clean-up job, don't they? It's a trait of theirs that makes them especially wincing to harder thought about. It lets you know that they are still humans. They still set sane emotions and float upon a glassy tide of logical thinking, all whilst being hauntingly silent. I've watched them carefully scoop up a dead soul and devour them inch by inch, before gracefully resuming their ghastly patrols of this place. The answer to your question would be that they have all been eaten. The tantrum, after all, like any other biological form, must maintain energy input.
Okay. What's in the robotics ward?
The CPU detected that the description was rather self-explanatory. It was an endeavor that Rockwell undertook just before the unfortunate contagion. Halfway envisioned groups of robots patrolling set areas of the wastes, killing off mutants and feral ghouls, so human intervention was not needed. A novel idea, but the contagion struck one day before the Alpha Patrol was released. Hoffman had a particular liking to the robo-brain. He was fascinated by the fusion of organic intelligence with robotic physicalities, thus robo-brains being the sole core of the Alpha Patrol Battalion. Anyway, within the ward itself is an artificial intelligence patch panel that, once accessed, will allow me greater freedom when I struggle to unlock the doors in this hole. However, in order to patch me into this network hardware, one must have fingers and a high knowledge of the C6+ programming language. The young prodigy to Vernon, seated to your right, would make an excellent match for the job.
I'm glad you know so well about my team. Alright, let's go.
Yes, my good savior. Make haste.
Alright, Henry. You have to actually do something.
Good to see you, friend.
Come on, let's go do something.
So I've overheard. Patch panels can be easy, or damn right hard depending on their sizes, and old world Cat7 cable clips can rust, complicating the whole ordeal. My guess is that Paddington wants me to connect his master cables into the panels so that he can control the systems. I just don't know which one that'll be. So I need you to keep me particularly safe. I don't want to get shot at while I'm trying to do this.
What's your take on this place?
It's beyond my wildest dreams. To think I learned my knowledge from a man who studied here
That
is
guy's
amazing.
falling asleep
I
right
haven't
there.
even seen the labs yet.
He's like, oh god, fuck this freaking nerd.
Fine by me.
Alright, let's give you some stuff. You think he'll use ammo? I have a feeling he probably won't. I'll give him 100 rounds.
For a second
Let's
there, I had a
go.
panic attack that
After
my
you.
connection was going again, but no.
Alright.
Somebody else is the one who disconnected this match.
What do you need?
Oh, no, I DC'd again. I'm gonna be leaving now.
Oh. And then we lost him.
Where did we lost? Oh,
That's to see.
We lost the rad child. This place has got significantly less cool.
We don't have
It's no
any
longer
Yeah.
Be warned.
Oh,
There's
God.
a large safety block patrolling in the corridor down there. You could sneak under and activate the turret systems, if you're sneaky.
Oh, God. I hate you, Paddington. And that's not your fault, Paddington, but I just really don't like you. Oh, wait, these are broken. Oh, ho, ho! That's what he was talking about. Well, have fun dealing with that, Roxy and Henry. It'd be funny if Henry could die and he just... Quest just ends. Oh my god, we're just in, we're in Hidden Valley. Patch panel. Hi there. I don't know what I just did, but gotta do multiple ones of those at once. Whoa, whoa. Henry die? I think Henry died.
Be warned. There's a large safety block patrolling in the corridor down there. You could sneak under and activate the turret systems, if you're sneaky.
Yup.
Wait here.
If you say so.
Actually, wait.
Yup.
Why don't you wait in here?
Yup.
Wait here. Don't follow me. I swear to God, if you follow me, I will shoot you. Okay, okay. Henry, that is the one place I told you not to go. What are you doing? Oh my God, he's a fucking idiot. Okay, he's gonna die again. Alright, fuck it.
There you go.
I was gonna activate the thing, but I'll just shoot him instead.
It's the American way.
Aha, that's what they're talking about. Where the hell did Henry go? Yeah, he's just noped the hell out of here. But can we blame him though? Can we really blame him? Probably would have done the same thing. Oh. This is where they taught how to repair robots, and I can pass right through this chalkboard. That's not great. That's not great at all. Okay, Henry, where the fuck did you go? Oh, great. Great, great, great. Great. He's not... Quest didn't fail, did he? He's not dead. Okay. Okay. Red. Henry, you son of a bitch.
I'm in.
Is he hiding in one of these stalls? That would actually be kind of funny.
Can't believe you're busting into the back room.
Well, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. We run up here. Henry, what the hell?
Yep.
You were out here the whole time? Come on.
Sure.
My God. I'm going to murder you after this is done. I'm gonna kill all of you people. So we're relying too much on this anti-tantrum gun.
Alright. It looks like this is the central patch panel for the superstructure. It'll take me a few minutes to patch Paddington in, so keep me safe.
Okay, go do it.
Right, Savior. My calculations have returned correct. The Tantrum are heading in your direction now for a weapons wing. Protect Henry and Ray.
Well, that should be easy. We could just bottleneck him. Oh. Is that it? Oh, nope, there they come. Oh, they flanked me.
Get ready to hold off another wave, Savior. We've got more on the way.
Oh, what the? Where did they come from?
pull off this time, we've got even more than a real savior.
God. Henry, where are you going? No! Oh my god, he's an idiot. Okay, get up me. Get up me.
Alright, Paddington. You're patched into the main system now. It should be registering into your CPU any second now.
It just registered now, released Henry. I thank you so very much. If I know that I was doing this a long time to take good
Oh god, no, it's duplicating. Oh god.
I hope you don't mind if I take the liberty to move the battalion to the main hall. It is in the utmost interest of the team's safety.
That's a lot of robo-brains. Okay, I guess we're going to the weapons hall next. Ooh. Henry is very unhelpful to this entire situation. I'll run out of ammo pretty soon. What the hell is up with that dude's head?
It's fucked up from the Vanderfeen.
I guess. Apparently messed up his mask too. So shit, I accidentally used the super stimpaks. How do you buff out? Henry, come on, dude. I gave you an assault carbine, and what do you do with it?
It's surely the dark times.
Yeah, I suppose so. Sentry bots sure are good with their guns, anyway. What? Oh, sorry, forgot about you. Okay, Roxy, come on. Door locked average. I have a feeling I might regret opening this. Oh no, it's just internal defense chief Conrad. Never mind. Oh, he's actually tough. Oh god. Defend me, Henry! He's a horrible shot, you'll do fine. Oh, never mind. Give me your gun. I need you to die, please. Goldwater's boomstick fares. Oh. Thought I died there for a moment. What have I done to deserve this? You've completed eviction. I don't know how long it's been anymore. I just can't figure out what is happening. I'm in a looping dream state. The world is no longer tangible. I live in this non-tangible. I live in the world, like the world I live in is non-tangible. Everything that I knew is askew and upheaved. I'm only awake for a few hours a day, and for those few hours I feel as if I'm drifting in and out of consciousness. Everyone here, everyone around me, everyone in the entire complex has turned feral, like ghoulification except worse. They aren't primal, they're sophisticated, yet silent at the same time. It must have all happened during the attacks, and everyone went crazy that one day and started killing each other from the mayhem. But it all seems so long ago. I was in my power armor at the time, working in my office, the weapons wing of the robotics ward. I was the only one who ever wore the suit in the facility. Maybe that has something to do with it. The filters in my helmet, I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm certainly not infected. I'm certainly infected, just not as much as everyone else, for they don't attack me like they attack everything else that's foreign to their being. Yet during my obscured waking hours, I am able to psychologically differentiate myself from them, for I am not them, thus I am myself. Soon I'll slip back into my unconscious state, and I'll be right back in my office when I wake up. No matter how far I travel away from this place, I'm trapped. Hopefully, if the world ever stumbles upon this place, they'll find me during my sane hours and save me from this prison. For I do fear I've become like this. I do fear I become like the others when I slip. Poor Defense Chief Conrad. You will be missed. Possibly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I decided not to press my odds on GBO2 just yet. God, they're such fucking dicks about disconnects.
Ooh. This is nifty. It's a plasma rifle, but it's blue. This weapons wing is kind of empty. Let's see if I can wear this. Nope. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Kind of a piss-poor weapons lab.
I guess they took them with them.
I just got this... Oh, wow, this does decent EMP damage. I just have this, like, they have 2 guns in here. I don't know what the deal is, but playing this has made me, like, really sleepy.
Oh, shame.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
I'm going to finish this today, no matter what. But it just...
It's because primarily there's not a lot really to go on.
No,
not a lot going on, that is.
It's kind of just mindless shooting.
Yeah.
Note reading.
Yeah, in a sense, it reminds me of the NCR content, like,
Oh, I mean, come on, that campaign was a little better than this. Wait, why?
Oh no,
why do I
I'm not
just
saying that it's on the same
now
level,
have
but
this
it's the bourbon option. I would say, like it's the bourbon version, you know, where it's very linear, very shooting orientated. Like yeah, the NCR campaign is much better than that. Let's be honest, but you know, like it's the Enclave Hunter version of America, but for the NCR campaign. It's the test technical prototype.
Yeah. Okay. Why do I just now have an option to ask this? We've known him for
Maybe you
a
just
pretty
thought
large
about
portion
it.
of the mod.
Me? Well,
You've been traveling with him for
much
months
within
and you
my
realize you don't know
psyche that's
anything about him.
anywhere near the realms of interesting. I grew up in a small cave several clicks north of Nellis in the Mojave, with a sheltered mother and father, both of them prospectors. You see, 50 years ago, you could live your life in the wastes, free of any political heraldry. Just humans collaborating for survival. Unlike now, where if you're not sided with the Legion or the NCR, you're just a lowlifer with about as much significance to your name as a plastic fork. Anyhow, when I was about 14, I slaughtered my parents with a cash register and some poker chips.
What?
Before setting out into the wastes on my own. And then for about 30-odd years, I walked the Mojave and
Oh my god, is he trying to be Xavier?
killing
Renegade
blowflies
Angel?
for food and smoking coyote for fun. Until one day I was stumbling west of the strip when I see Hoffman and a couple of people in crazy lab coats haul-assing out of this cave. They yelled over to me and asked if I had a gun. So naturally I said yes with my lucky Sequoia on my hip, and they asked me to come with them. So I damn ran with them all the way to Good Springs, where they took a right turn and out of nowhere popped this huge facility, hologram hidden. From then on, I stayed with them. They coined me the General ever since I helped them get out of there. I would have never thought I would come this far.
Wait a minute. Didn't they kill like 40
Sounds like
random
they're
people in their own vaults,
Hello.
but then they just accepted this random dude to join them? This is a weird bunch of people.
Oh, I know what it is.
It's the enclave, but it doesn't make sense.
Make it make sense.
I tell you, you better hope Paddington doesn't have any ulterior motives. Because if he does, I doubt we'll be able to overpower these robots.
What happens when the Tantrum are all dead?
That's a good question, you know? I was thinking we were gonna stay here and restart anew. Continue the name of Rockwell until a higher power finally breaks us. There's enough food in the facility already to keep us fed for a good few months. And within that time, we'll establish external connections again. Maybe then we'll bring in some few new faces, liven this place up again. Fill the barren gaps of the superstructure with knowledge once more.
How's the team doing?
We're doing well, thanks. It's a good position up here. The height makes us feel quite safe.
Should I speak to Paddington about clearing up more of the Tantrum?
Yes, go ahead. He knows this place in and out, it sounds. And I think we might as well take a chance and trust him.
Alright, see you later, General.
Keep your wits close behind you.
Alright, Paddington. Let's hear what you have to say.
You can see the General is still quite reserved on matters regarding my allegiance, which I have you know is perfectly and unexpectedly understandable. However, the one thing about humans that I don't like is the inability to force confirmation into their minds, far literally trying to help the team. Nevertheless, with me and the patch panel putting our feudal past behind us, we are now working in perfect synchronous harmony towards our goal. And our first step in this direction was the unlocking of the superstructure Rec Wing, where the scientists would frolic on their off hours.
What's in the Rec Wing?
Well, calling it the Rec Wing has a double meaning, you see. It's a righteous mess. The oldest and weakest part of the facility was the original administrative offices back when the superstructure was the aluminium plant. Due to its structural well-condition, when Hoffman discovered the building, no work was done on the wing, due to fear of collapse. So they left it alone, as dilapidated as it was, and branded it as the Rec Wing, a place where the employees would go on their time off to relax. Despite the place being closer to collapse than Her Majesty's nipples are to Louise.
What?
Nevertheless, it was a success. Most of the scientists didn't mind jumping about in a destroyed sandbox of old world office supplies. Getting to the point, the stronger parts of the wing were converted into some additional dormitories and the main kitchens for the superstructure. It is in these parts where the Tantrum reside. The interesting companionship of Vanderfield-infected blood flyers and the Tantrum.
You're very well spoken for a robot, Paddington. Our robots.
In English, that's why.
Are robots?
Well, I mean, you usually.
They not known
You
to
have
be well spoken?
Stuff like retract jobs, which are kind of simple.
An interesting position to be in, as a robot of the post-apocalyptic age. However, technically I am not a robot, just a solid-state block of artificial intelligence with copious heaps of storage space and an English accent. I have enough processing power to understand that the world around me changes, unlike the others, who go about thinking it's a casual pre-war day. Yet I have enough limited memory to understand that I am actually speaking or thinking for myself. Merely expelling the same data back to you that I have spent so long collecting through human speech and your cameras for all years. It's not fair, Savior. Being programmed perfectly enough to realize that others freely think. But you understand that yourself, in fact, cannot. Though, I suppose the world is not fair, is it? I am merely just a pawn in this grand game.
Okay, well, tell me more about the hive.
The hive itself is a close-knit family of bloodflyers, consisting of an asexual queen, a hive lord, and cannon fodder offspring. The queen herself, I know for a fact, was the only bloodfly actually in the building. She was captured for tests before the contagion struck. Thus she took on a considerable amount of Vanderfeen, causing interesting results. Most notably her gargantuan size. The queen will be protected most likely by the Hive Lord, a tantrum individual who was being handpicked by the queen to serve and protect her. What hell if I know how this whole system gets worked out. It is as if the Vanderfeen bacterium are so potent and aggressive that it is the bacteria themselves that are making the decisions, their primary roots. In addition to those two, we need the hive planters, the folk who were stuck with the enclave scientist's suits instead of the power armor, which somehow categorizes them to work under the queen, spreading legs throughout the facility. It's all something that should really be covered by the Primo National Geographic. It would.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead.
Very well, Savior. I will.
Oh, Jesus. And he's still sleeping. Awesome.
Hey. What? Yes, Vermont will be saved eventually.
Oh.
Be careful, Savior. It looks as if we've got some unexpected visitors breaking through the wing. You'll soon have a free for all on your hands.
What the? Oh, super mutants.
Super. Oh, that must have been that thing you saw spin across your screen.
Maybe. This area is nice. It's actually really well designed. It almost feels vanilla.
Yeah.
This is a perfect place for the employees to come to relax.
And I think this is just one of the floors in RepCon.
Doesn't look like it to me.
No, well, it depends. Is there a stairwell down to the between these things?
Yeah, yeah, this doesn't look familiar, and I know pretty much every cell in this game.
Jesus, that fucking gun.
It's pretty OP.
I guess the fact that it can only use AP ammo is a nice balancer.
Yeah, and unless you came in with hundreds of it, they only give you like 80 AP rounds when they first give you the gun.
And it uses, what, 5 each?
Because I installed Fallout Chicago, all of my super mutants kind of just look like that now, and it kind of bugs me.
All of
Assault
what looks like
carbine
that?
heavy frame. Ew, why does it sound like that?
I think heavy frame is just... I think heavy frame is just durability. It's one of the...
And it changes the sound effects, apparently. My
Yeah.
armor condition is dangerously low. I cannot repair it.
Yeah. Like I said,
uh-oh.
just give yourself power armor training. Yeah.
My head. I know it's technically two
I can
codes
look
you
it
have to
up
put
for you.
together. That's alright.
No, just player.add perk, whatever it is.
Well, it's add perk, and then it's another line of code. Stay in the rec wing, Hoffman said. Get a room to yourself. It'll be great. Well, here I am writing this, somewhat displeased, as I could feel the rebar supports struggling and groaning under the pressure of this structure. Though a sudden offer by Hoffman to move to my own personal room from a shared bunk in the main hall basement, I accepted. And now I spend my personal time sweeping the ceiling off the floor and wondering why chunks of wallpaper... and gluing chunks of wallpaper back to my walls. And every time I do, I get a second to myself, some nerds from the robotics ward come here and have damn eyebot battles. Ridiculous. Well, you know, it doesn't seem that bad. I take it. Just here. Just chilling. Or maybe we will, I don't know. Oh. Oh! Hello. Eustace. I'd make some pun about courage, but I can't think of one. If Roxy killed him, I could have said, "Stupid dog." I guess not. Time to strike. Captain Eustace, you must take the flock into the super building now. It is the most better times to strike. Scoutmaster Tim has confirmed that big metal men are being killed by strange human army. And I think this time to get in because big metal men are weak. And the humans will snap like twigs. Once in, you get clear out the wing of big metal men and return back to caverns. Stay away from the room with the sign Denim. Tim has confirmed that this is where big mutants are bigger than us. Eustace, stay strong and get anything you find for the flock and stay alive here. But make sure to return. General Leroy Jenkins. Well, that was a absolutely riveting read. I do appreciate that. Yeah. That would have been really fucked up if he fell down here and he got trapped. But yeah, this is a well-designed interior. I dig this. Hive egg. Oh, hello, Centaur. I don't see too many of those in New Vegas. Oh, oh, okay, that one fell through the floor. Alright. Is this the Super Mutant Stronghold we're in?
Only like 3 locations, I think.
There's like Devil's Throat, Black Mountain. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, the backside of Black Mountain. There's not many in the main part of Black Mountain. There's a couple. And then the springs near
oh, yeah, Jackrabbit Springs.
Jackrabbit Springs near the little cavern with the cool house inside the cave.
Launcher really sucks.
I do not remember it being that fucking slow. Maybe it's your skill, I don't know.
Might be some other mod I have. Some gameplay mod that messes with stuff. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Here's a grenade machine gun. Oh, Jesus. Get back here. Get over here. running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
No. God.
There we go. Excuse me for a moment.
It seems to say that you've driven them away, but there's one clearly hitting you with a fucking minigun right now. Huh. I've never seen them fire that way. He was literally one-handed that.
That's from Fallout Chicago.
Interesting. And that also makes all of your mutants look this?
Yeah, it overwrites all of the mutants, and I don't really care for that too much, to be honest.
I mean, most of them just look like regular Fallout.
Like, they got the bigger chins, and it looks a little goofy to me.
Yeah, I'm making a decent-looking super mutant race, so stay tuned for that.
Ooh.
Can you give yourself living anatomy so we can see what the hell kind of DT these monsters have?
I mean, these are just standard mutants. Yeah, that's a vanilla mutant. So I think this gun just kind of keeps missing.
No, you kept getting DT warnings. The shield kept coming up.
Yeah, I don't think this gun does a lot of damage.
Oh, it's a shotgun.
That's
yeah.
Picked up
Multi-pellet
something.
shotgun type
Oh.
effect.
Yeah, dude had an anti-material rifle on him for whatever reason. Actually, wait, I need to keep that. Dropping this. Up a note. General Leroy here, writing before we enter the super building. Me, Captain Eustace, and the flock have been living in the lower caverns for 7 months now, and the scouts and Scoutmaster Tim has found his way to get up into the building. The plan is for Captain Eustace to take half the flock up into the building and clear out the big metal men. Once Eustace comes back and reports that the metal men in the wing are gone, the whole flock shall take over and shall be our new home. Well, didn't exactly work out for you, now did it, Mr. Leroy Jenkins? Managed to get some good home cooking down here, though. That's nice. Okay, well, this is a nifty little area. Oh,
Gonna kill
hello.
you. I'm hurt.
There we go. Oh, wow. Some kind of shitty bathrooms. Here we go. The boarding rooms. Facility's bigger than I thought. Oh, this room's nice and clean. Look at this. Oops.
Shoot.
Oh no. Good thing it unlocked anyway. Oh, we just get one? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
the other
whatever.
button.
Oh! Oh, God.
What the fuck?
That man is pink. Thank God he ran away from me before he exploded.
Probably helped that you did 90% of his health before he reached you.
Yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
it's
no.
the legendary bloatfly.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be shooting. I think its projectile might be miscoded.
It's probably... Yeah, nah. It's because where I was standing.
Oh no, there it is. Did shoot.
Yeah. Huh. Well, this is a neat little
Might
area.
have something.
This feels like a Resident
happens
Evil
when you
boss
fall
room. I think if you fall down there, you're
I wonder if
just
there's a
fucked.
way out if you get down there.
Does not look like it.
Might as well grab the bot. See if there's something on the body though, just in case, and then you can TCL up.
Nope.
Nope. Nada.
Cool room though. Do dig it. What I think I would have done. Oh no! Mr. Robot, no!
Ooh, he's
Yeah,
got
what I
fan.
would have changed is like once you walk out here, then the queen would appear. That'd be cool. And then you're like trapped
Then
on
it
these
spawns?
platforms. Yeah, yeah. Maybe like have like a bunch of different platforms you have to jump to like avoid its attacks. Okay, this is a nice area. I like this. There's a lot of variety you can use with the office tile set. Oh, that was close. Okay, what's next? I feel like we're gonna have to deal with a assault at some point. Oh. Not just one. Man, I really wish they'd stop exploding.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
How goes the struggle?
Oh, you know, it's going pretty good. I'm really am glad to be doing this all by myself.
If you're really adamant about keeping some of the stuff, you might want to consider a walk down to the Sentinel and dropping it off there.
Alright.
That's good news. The more tantrum that are exiled from this place, the better. We just gotta keep pushing so they can't
Is it me or
organize
the
themselves.
text and the start of the voice line is slightly desynchronized?
I think
Feels
that's just
that
the
way.
stream.
Could be.
Oh,
Well,
was that
don't look
on
at
your
me,
end
silly.
too?
Paddington
Kinda
took
look-
over
a
the
little
show a
bit,
while
yeah.
ago. He'll lead you where to go next. We're just defending this strategic hold.
Okay. You guys are doing a good job just sitting on your asses while I do everything.
It is good to see that the tantrum are finally being driven from this place. It's been far too long in waiting. In addition, I must commend you for your handling on the regularly trimmed new tins. I hold the ring.
Oh, you're bigoted. That's great.
I opened up the door to the animal testing room with Sylvia. The first stop for the compounds out of the serum lab before reaching the Doom labs. It housed a diverse variety of wasteland creatures, with a load of humans are of less important stature than your own kind. The animal testing procedure had to be forced onto Hoffman by Vernon, for he would much rather test serums directly into humans for efficiency. Like I said, Hoffman had unprecedented logical and scientific capabilities, but as far as I was concerned, he never had that human element. It is notable to mention that these animal testing rooms were the original bomb shelters for this aluminium plant, built by Big Tech as a thank you. For this aluminium plant provided most of the metal that Vault Tech used for the East Coast vaults. Some Subsequently, the shelter house is its own reactor. The same reactor that has been jury-rigged to power the entire superstructure. Due to this controlled overload, I suspect there to be a small radiation leak. Your Pip-Boy looks to have its own dosimeter, so monitor it closely.
Alright then.
You are truly a warrior of very fruit so.
It's getting a little monotonous now at this point. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yes, it's pretty clean in here. Welcome to the bunker. So I gotta wonder, did Vault Tech thank every factory that supplied construction material for vaults by giving them their own vault? Can't imagine they used that.
It's totally radiation proof. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yes. Oh. Oh, Tantrum Doctor. Organize that model. Now that's from the Monster mod, for sure. I was gonna say this is a carbon copy of Vault 21 again, but thankfully it doesn't appear to be. That's good. Deathclaw test, 1800 hours. I, Dr. Lotley, will begin cutting open the frontal lobe of a tranquilized Deathclaw to test out Dr. Pierce's second child, Med-X-50. Med-X-50 would be the improved compound of the original pre-war Med-X, but with the added calcifying agents and prohistamines. We will be injecting this into our Deathclaw as their circulatory system closely relates to ours. What? Okay. A successful outcome would be null. A negative outcome would be death. Nothing could be simpler. Oh yeah, you know, performing surgery on a live Deathclaw. What could be more simple than that? Oh, hello. I guess they just kind of left you in here, huh? Gotta wonder what this Deathclaw's been eating for all these years.
Maybe random tantrum, just getting close enough to the bars.
It's just been happening for years. They never learned.
Nutrient.
This is cool.
Based delivery robot thing. Who knows?
Just never ran out. I feel like I'm hearing Night Stalkers. Okay, I actually didn't need to
Is
drop
that some sort of specialized gun?
It's a tranquilizer gun, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm just kind of curious to see what it does. Got the perfect test subject for it, too. Oh, oh hey. Neat. Wow. I like that. Go to sleep. Huh. They move too, that's pretty cool. Oh, they're all loose. Oh, not the Night Stalkers. They're so cute. Well, it's a good thing to see that all these creatures have been living in harmony until I showed up. I tend to have that reaction. What am I doing here? Oh. There you are. Tantrum Animal Keeper. Okay, so that's... I guess that, crazy, mindless zombie character has been taking care of everybody. Good to know. Oh, okay. Oh. That's some pretty sparkly gore there. Weird looking.
Shiny.
Shiny.
It bedazzled the blood and guts.
Oh, God. Well, they needed something to do while they were just chilling
What if
there.
Tantrum Scorpion?
They're just called test subjects.
That one's stuck in the floor. Oh, God.
A prelude to Fallout 4. I always thought the sheer amount of stuff that's actively growing in Fallout 4 is
It's
kind
just
of a-
mole rats and scorpions, isn't it?
Yeah, true, but it's not like civilization has collapsed. Well, I mean, more than it already has, but it just makes me laugh at all the people who are like, oh no, the tunnels attack you from below, they'll destroy the Mojave. There have been things that burrow for a very long time in the Mojave. It's just, the game was shit at modeling it until 4.
I mean, looking at the tunnelers, they had to have taken inspiration for their design from Land of the Lost Slee Stacks. Them every time I see them.
Hello? Yeah,
Hey there,
I can
friend.
see a little bit.
How are the front lines?
Paint them black, make the scales
That's
a little
even
bigger.
more good news.
Give
There
them an
must
extra
not be
frill
much
on
of
the
them
side.
burgers left now. Now, I don't know what Paddington has in store for you next, friend, but I'm coming with you. It's the least I can do
It's
after
about
all
time.
you've done. I have a feeling you're going to be venturing into the deep past of this facility, and I want to see it from my own eyes as well, to make sure this never happens again.
Alright, Paddington, what do you got for us?
I do say, fine saviour, you are on a fantastical killing spree. And I must admit that I'm on a rocking spree myself. My capacitors have never been this warm since the summer of '92.
Where to next?
I've unlocked another utility door into the second bastion of Rockwell scientific advancements, the Serum Lab, the notorious dwelling of Dr. Nixon Pierce. the architect of the Birdafine compound.
Ooh.
He was highly regarded and calculated from my logic centers. He should have been a head scientist here. He would not have had the drive and knowledge of Hoffman, or the experience of Schroeder, but he had a more realistic vision for Rockwell's future, instead of Hoffman's vision of curing anything and everything, which would have, and has, come full circle to kill him. The lab itself is straightforward, a handful of research and chemistry rooms, and the office of Dr. Nixon Pierce. However, we are continuing the monotonous task of cleansing a tantrum for a building, which is a lesser goal with every tantrum we stand. Thus I send you forth, Savior, to the serum labs to do what you do best.
Hold on a second. I just realized something. I didn't give Harmonica his regular roll back. Alright, there we go. Okay, there has to be like a defend your position part of this mod. Like, I refuse to believe that's not gonna happen. This is like the prime position for one.
How interesting.
Oh,
It
God.
seems as if most of the armor tantrum had gone up and vanished from this wing. I don't know whether that's good news or not.
Makes it easier for me. Oh. Man, this place was still using taped computers.
Being in here in these labs, fucking creepy as shit.
Creepy. It'd be creepy if the lights were off. At least they still got that going. Medical storage. Ooh. Sure. What do we got in here? A lot of dead zombies. On a clean computer. Of course, General Gunther comes with us in the easiest dungeon. It's like, yeah, I could probably handle that one. Okay, I'll go with you.
My life depended on it.
And that's why you're in charge.
No, you're in charge.
Well, he's probably going to take over as soon as I leave. And let's be honest, they just put me in charge so I could do everything for them. It should be the opposite, but, you know, here we are. Knew I was saving this shotgun for something. Ah, yes, the brick room. MedX 50 files. During this term's serum testing on various pre-war medical entities, we've managed to increase the potency, efficiency, and shelf life of many well-known substances. Most recent scientific undergo nerves-blocking drug MedX, used during pre-war medical procedures as local anesthetic. In the wasteland, however, people tend to use the entire syringe in one use by injecting the serum into the brachial artery, resulting in a body-wide numbing, theoretically achieving psychological damage resistance.
Our main noted problem is a jellyfishing reaction to the serum once it has been exposed to oxygen, when many occasions is witnessed when the syringe has a fracture or is broken, rendering the drug useless. Our tests included mixing the serum with Rockwell created compounds in order to hinder the jellyfishing effect, jellyfying effect. I think I might be dyslexic, guys, I swear to God. After a few 8 months of testing, we have been unable to stop this effect without causing the original serum to become diluted and ineffective, but not a complete failure. The resulted dilution has allowed the present Med-X to circulate around the circulatory system more rapidly than before, at a calculated 40% increase in efficiency. Hoffman has approved the serum for animal testing. Okay, this one's about the ghoul cure that didn't work. Could I have made a mistake? I'm just sitting here now as Hoffman is testing Vanderfeen upstairs, thinking I could have made a mistake. We skipped animal testing because our virtual test concluded with a 100% success rate. Aren't our virtual test machines all pre-war and programmed to validate data based on normal human subjects? Which is not what we're doing at all. We're testing on ghoulified humans, whose altered variables would have been included in the virtual tests, thus the outcome could be completely different? No. Damn. I hope I don't kill that damn ghoul during Hoffman's tests. It pains me to think. Wow. How very dumb of them. Anyway.
Oh, hey, I recognize some of these rooms.
Yep, it's using that old tile set.
That's the Beyond the Beach.
There's a part coming up that I really like.
I'm just trying to see, are these Beyond the Beef rooms tile set, or are they
it's just
bits
the
of the, yeah. Because I think that tile set was originally used in Point Lookout for the RoboRain facility.
You guys think I have enough Med-X? Holy shit. That is a ass ton.
Morphine to start your own hospital.
Oh, Med-X 50. Sure, I'll take that too. Oh, Roxy. You silly goober. Oh, wow, it's like... That's pretty impressive. Damage resistance plus 50. Silver string. I don't know if I've ever even heard of that. Wait, what? Why would I take that?
It's not... It's a poison. You put it on melee weapons. Silver sting.
Swear to God, I am fucking dyslexic. You're right. What the hell? Is that a vanilla item? I don't even remember that.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
I think you can even make it with enough survival skill.
That's in, is that in Honest Hearts? I feel like that's an Honest Hearts thing.
It might be Honest Hearts, no, but no, I think it's one of the base game ones.
Really?
Let me look it up.
Oh, here we go. I knew this was happening. It's about time.
Oh, it looks like it's base game. It doesn't use Datura.
Oh.
Dark Scorpion, Rad Scorpion, and White Horse. You only need 30 survival to make it. Main issue is just how few Bark Scorpions there are.
There's quite a lot of them in the early areas.
Yeah.
So I think around Good Springs and the Scorpion then. But it's true that...
After that,
you know,
kind of...
it was while making my mod I discovered that the poison of the Bark Scorpions is like more effective on you than the one on Rat Scorpions, which surprised me.
does make sense because generally the smaller the scorpion, the nastier the poison.
Hello?
Yeah, but still, I know it's. I think it's because like red scorpions are much more tougher enemies to encounter later on. So it
Well,
was like.
that was a slight bit of excitement, wasn't it? Though I don't think the rogue-brain battalion has memory and feelings. This counter-attack proved that the Tantrum had no intention of easily giving up, or fleeing the facility. Thus you and Django must push on, Savior, to the last two areas of this facility, the weapons wing, and finally the Dream Labs. The weapons wing is a small family of storage rooms, and a workshop where the Rockwell standard edition blue plasma rifle was developed. And for the men in labs, we'll cross that bridge once we get there.
Then let's go.
Good show.
Yeah, this section is really dragging on. Tantrum Gutter King.
That's a big motherfucker. Thankfully, he's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Who is he chasing the general down?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd already killed him, so another guy's chasing him down. Oh.
Oh, he and Roxy managed to win.
Short sword. Oh, sure, I'll take it. Chinese officer.
It's just a Chinese sword. No, if you added those points to survival, you'd be able. I have to say it at least once a stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, the bear, good choice.
For once, I actually chose something that is actually kind of useful.
Yes. Since you were literally just full inventory.
Yeah.
Now, it would have been hilarious if, since you had just been full inventory, you went to Verdant to Bear and then picked something else just out of spite. Ammo crates are just painted on.
Yeah, what the hell? It's remarkable this place still has power after all this time. Oh, ow.
Did that actually damage you?
No. I think it would damage most people, though. Hit them in the fucking chin.
Oh, combat helmet. That'll replace the one you lost. Oh, two of them. We can repair them with each other.
Oh, yes, I can.
Are you winning, so block?
I think I is, old man.
Oh, that's good.
I like how each one of these ammunition boxes have one 12-gauge round. Really using up all of our space properly.
Oh, but so block, that's a lot of ammo. How do you expect to hold all of it? In your pockets?
Oh man, I don't know. Apparently
They saw fit to
Have
set
to
it up
pack-
so that you can only have one shotgun round per thingy-majig there, so...
This is nifty.
You must have the baggiest cargo pants.
I do. Look how baggy they are.
Those aren't baggy. When will someone add a closing thing for Fallout New Vegas where it's just like a t-shirt and like very baggy cargo pants?
Do you remember mod last year that was a bunch of tank tops and cargo pants?
Yeah, but you can upgrade the cargo pants, and each time you do it, there's like more and more stuff in them, so they get bigger.
Just more and more Tetsuya no Mora style belts all over them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I had to find a key on a NPC. That's nice.
This is what I've been looking for all this
Look at
time.
all that power armor.
I say it's about time we replace the men's combat armor. Don't you think?
Do they have power
Put
armor
on-
training?
Yeah, I'll get the code.
I'm fine.
You have literally broken combat armor.
Yeah, but I seem to be handling myself fine. Okay, now time for the denim labs.
That PC can use Power Armor 1 or player.add perk.
I think you have to input both of those. Alright, Paddington, what do we got?
000.
I hope you're prepared, Savior, to break the Tantrum's last stand in the upper levels. It has been far too long in the making.
Yes, I'm ready. Tell me about the upper levels.
The upper levels of the Rockwell superstructure are the very sacred living spaces of Hoffman, Byrne and Schroeder, the fire-airing trifecta. When one would speak of the upper levels, one would mainly be speaking of the Denim Lab, but the executive living spaces are also up there. The DENIM stands for disease, necropsy, epidemiology, and microbiology, basically the study of why things make things die. Only a handful of scientists were able to study here, alongside the executive team of Schroeder, Vernon and Hoffman. It is here where the Vanderfeet Tantrum virus was born, and spread as a violent contagion. The executive living spaces are very lavish, as Hoffman used to tell me, complete with marble and carpet. In these spaces are the offices of the pioneers. But before we get up there, we must traverse a mostly long hallway, and at its end, pray that the elevator is still in order. This hallway is a key strategical defense point, and I deduce that this is where the Tantrum will make a last-ditch attempt to keep you out.
Okay, well, good. Okay. I still have in there.
Yes, Savior.
Alright, I'm ready.
You're a very brave individual, Savior. The upper level entrance is on the opposite. I will...
Alright, Crockpot. Get ready to move out. We're taking Junior here to the upper levels.
Time.
Henry, you're coming too.
Gladly, General.
Montgomery, don't think you're getting out of this. You came here for action, so here it is. Get your stuff.
I have got no complaint.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Oh god, I'm gonna go blind and deaf from this mod.
My family, I would like to declare firstly how very proud I am of each and every one of you. I admit, I was doubtful if we'd ever make it here. But gentlemen, I want you to look down at the ground below you and gaze up at the ceiling above you. We are here. We've made it to Vermont. And for this achievement, you have no one to thank but yourselves and our able savior. For it was our camaraderie and brotherhood that kept us safe.
That's not how that spelled.
But, comrades, there is one last push that we must do to lock
That's
this
heavy, man.
chapter of Rockwell history into the books of time. Henry, Crockers, and I, with the help of our able friends the Sentinels, will escort our savior to the upper levels to settle a score with the Tantrum. You gentlemen must assure that the Tantrum do not flank us by holding this hall and driving off any last
You know what piece of credit I want to give this
You've
guy?
been granted the armor of your predecessors, the first generation
No one in this
of
mod is
Rockwell
called
soldiers.
you Courier.
Use it to your advantage. Man, it's been an honor being with you through this
I think
journey.
Gunther has.
And should I die this very moment, I would have been more fulfilled than ever. Now that I'm
If he has,
finished
it's been a while.
bullshitting,
He keeps
I'll
calling me
see you all in a
savior or
jiffy.
friend or
We're
you
ending
know,
this
any of
now.
Yeah, I think Goldwater did too at the beginning. I'll have to look back at the stream.
Ready when you are, Savior. Paddington's unlocked the door. We'll be right behind you.
Let's go.
Showtime.
You know, that's not exactly the best weapon for close quarters combat, but whatever. Let's do this. We're gonna beat this mod, gentlemen. Checkmate. Oh, hey, this is actually pretty neat.
Oh wow, I like this hallway. Holy shit.
I mean,
a
it's still
long
just
entrenched position.
it's still just the Hoover Dam, but it looks cool to me.
Is it a literal direct cell or is it a
Yeah,
a
it's
tile cell? 'Cause I don't remember hallway quite like that.
well, it's like the same model as that last room. They're just like superimposed on top of each other. So it looks like it's a hallway, but technically it's the
That's
balcony.
definitely a new reload animation for that.
Oh yeah, this is
So that might whatever
NVSE.
mod is giving you that reload animation for this gun is probably the one that's
Oh, it's KVNSE, but it doesn't change the speed, from what I recall, too much. Alright,
I think that was one of yours.
Yeah. Well, they got in my way. Oh God.
Oh, I can see why these guys are so angry.
Yeah, I'd be angry too if I looked like that.
Something out of a fucking creepypasta shit post.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
the
no,
creepypasta.
that guy wasn't one of ours.
Fine.
But
Yeah,
whatever.
all ours have pre-war power armors. These guys have enclave.
It's a pretty damn long haul.
Oh, there was a thing earlier about how a detachment of Enclave came to the superstructure and got, you know, killed and infected by the tantrum.
I'll let you guys handle this. I'll just I'm just gonna sit back for a minute.
Or wait, no, they just killed the Enclave and stole all their power armor.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I suppose if there's one way to make a big pitched battle with a lot of enemies that's not gonna crash the game, set it in just a straight fucking hallway.
Yeah.
Man, so many of your dudes
We'll
are
make-
dead. My god.
It's not exactly the old boy fight, but it works.
I mean, the New
See if
Vegas
this works
engine was
on
never
our
meant
phone.
to.
Oh my god, it does.
Wow, this is pretty
Good thing those tranquilizer darts go through power armor.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Now. Go back to sleep.
That's fantastic.
Oh, of course he's the juggernaut, bitch.
You gotta say it right, as in slightly Australian. I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
Well, no, the original is like a fake pimp voice. Juggernaut, bitch.
You silly bitch, your bullets cannot
That's-
harm me. I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
I was thinking more of the film that
The film was just referencing that old meme.
Oh my god, this hallway is so big that it can't even be rendered properly.
This reminds me of a part of what do you call it? Jedi Outcast, where you're in Cairn Station and you're going through the those are turrets. Get them before they see you.
Oh. And I died.
Too late.
Ooh. Oh.
Wow, okay.
Hope there was an autosave sometime recently.
Probably not, no. They only auto-saves whenever I go through doors. Yeah. Oh well, I don't care.
I got the thing where it's just like it auto-saves sometimes when I just open and close my Pip-Boy.
was never a huge fan of the combat in this game, which is why I usually make enemies not tanky for my mods. Usually.
You know, except in your early mods.
Yeah.
Well, all of his mods for complete perfection were made.
Here's a segment with all your gear taken away from you and an army of guys in reinforced metal armor with shoulder-mounted miniguns.
Which one was that?
Yeah, I was
the original TNR 0.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember them having miniguns. I remember a lot of shotguns. That must
They had
have
the
been...
shoulder-mounted miniguns.
I do think that was leveled in my defense.
It probably didn't help, but in my first playthrough of Original Zero, it was a TTW run, so I had been through the Capital Wasteland, was pretty leveled, but I was on an energy weapons build and not having a good time.
I can only imagine.
I was doing melee. I generally have been doing a lot of melee, so getting disarmed is not usually a big problem.
I had some melee, so it's like the moment I got a super sledge from one of the, swamp people mutants, things got a little better, but then I walked out of the house from the underground segment, and, like I said, like 5 or 6 guys in reinforced metal armor with shoulder-mounted miniguns.
Well, the comments on the updated TNR 0, I was shocked to find out that there was like at least 1 or 2 people that preferred the original mod, and I was like, why? Probably because you could save, maybe because you could save more people.
Scripted deaths. Yeah, probably. That's why I don't play the new one.
Not a fan of the new one?
No. It doubled down on the part of the old one I liked the least, so.
Alright, well, fair enough.
I don't know. The scripted deaths in the original don't really bother me that much because it's just like, none of them were really characters in the original, so it's just like,
yeah.
Do you really feel bad about them dying?
Where did the rest of your team go? I don't think. I think because you loaded the autosave, it did not bring most of them through.
They're just like, oh well, you know what? Fuck him, I guess. Just let him do everything.
I think they're all in the previous room, other than this one guy.
The ghost of Private Clemens. Oh, he's still doing something, I think.
Oh wow, he's. I wonder if he's essential or just really, really tough in that armor.
I guess. Oh, okay, now he's dead. Okay. Oh god. What the fuck just happened?
It was General Gunther, and he's in.
I appear to be stuck. Okay, alright, retreat. Run away!
Retreat! Isn't it the Legion that says that in the base game?
Alright, come on guys, do your job. See? Look how easily you handled that. Why don't you just come in here with me? There you go.
There we go.
My god, guys.
Go find Gunther's body on the floor.
Yeah, you may have to.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, I keep grabbing this by accident. Have any weapon repair kits? This is actually pretty shitty. Oh, I do.
Yeah, you could just whip out the code that Johnny always uses to just repair on the fly.
I could,
Forget
but
what that
I don't even know what it is. So I'm sort of trying to play this fairly. You know, as shitty of mod that Open Waters was, there was a concept they did in that I really liked, where you're in this laboratory, and like almost every creature is fighting the main antagonist faction. I'd like to do something like that again. That was fun.
Nice.
We had
I
like,
do like it
when
when
do we get-
you can release the experiments to fuck with the. Ooh, what's in those egg sacs? Is there not
Probably
the same
eggs.
type of egg sac as?
oh no, you can't open them.
Alright, yeah. They just use a different hive. Oh,
Yeah, we had
Oh my
stuff
God.
like super mutants fighting ghost people, fighting ghouls, fighting geckos, fighting deathclaws, fighting enclave soldiers. That was fun. I mean, it was goofy, it was stupid, but it was fun. You know, it was fun to watch.
make maybe a hard save or a quick save.
Who was
Snipe
Sentinel
those turrets.
Soldier Herr Schultz?
What?
One of them has a name. Yeah, that guy, see?
What do you need?
Apparently, nobody important.
Later.
Is he like a reference to
Later.
Sergeant Schultz from Hogan's Heroes or something?
Maybe.
Does he know nothing?
Yeah. Well, he
Apparently.
has nothing to say, so maybe he does know nothing.
That implies that he would know
can't
nothing.
I can't wait for you to be,
Herr Schultz, a central poignant character in the musical Cabaret.
Oh, well, okay.
Maybe.
Does that mean we're all supposed to stand around and watch it? They think Fatherland.
You got anything explosive in long range?
I
That'd be
have
fun to hit that
AP,
cluster.
and that's about it.
Oh, do you still have that pistol that shoots missiles from the first mod?
No.
No, I had to disable that. The Rockwell Descent,
You also
as brilliant as that mod is, it actually overwrites a ton of vanilla cells, so I had to turn it off.
So, unfortunately, when I told you buy those 10 anti-materiel explosive rounds, you said, "Well, I don't have an anti-materiel rifle."
I did say that, yeah,
Yes.
you are remembering that correctly.
Go forward.
But in
That would've
all
been funny to
fairness, I
just watch
didn't I
you go-
didn't get one till the very end of the mod, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm like, every mod has an anti-materiel rifle somewhere in it.
What the
I
fuck
was
is
right.
happening right there? Are you guys seeing that?
It's just loading in when you're zoomed, and not when you're not.
Yeah, it's the freaking glowing bits that are flying around. God.
Couldn't
I think
say.
that-
Oh,
I
they're
think the
bouncing
gore
off
bits
the
are
walls, yeah.
the gore bits are ricocheting.
Hit an autosave
Oh.
and see what happens if you bounce
I
yourself
thought this
off
was
those
like
walls.
dust.
Oh, there's an invisible
Yeah.
wall.
Okay.
This is actually, these are the,
Maybe-
it's actually pretty smart. These are the hangar walls from Raven Rock, but they're like sideways.
What was this room used for at the aluminum factory?
It's the it's the Hadron Super Collider, obviously.
It's where they would shoot particles to make the aluminum extra tough.
Actually, no, it's the
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4 microwave hallway.
Oh my god,
Metal
yeah.
Gear. War has changed.
You gotta have a microwave hallway to produce aluminum.
Yeah, you know. What do you,
You know
not know how
important it
aluminum's
is
made?
to microwave
God.
your aluminum. You should go do that right now.
Remember, kids, try this at home.
Everybody
Please
watch
put
it.
Put as
Don't
much
I'm in
microwave
this,
some
um,
aluminum.
I'm in this amateur filmmaking class, and for one of the experimental videos, this guy put his DSLR camera in the microwave to get a shot. He didn't turn it on, thank God, but like watching him record that was very painful to me.
Wait, is this room supposed to be purple, or is this a missing texture thing?
It's supposed to be purple. That's just a light.
Oh, I know, but that's like my first concern is anytime I see something purple on a mod.
Are we supposed to platform up here?
I guess.
Oh, cool. It's like the elevator
Oh
sequence
god,
from
you
Half-Life.
are.
Oh boy.
Not a ton of New Vegas mods do platforming.
No.
Probably for good reason.
Well, because this isn't really a platform game, so you don't really think of doing it.
There's
Oh,
a
God.
reason even this particular section has, you know, if you overshoot, you just hit the wall and then land on the platform. rather than
Yeah,
you know,
it's a little
platforms
slippery.
you can actually
Yeah,
overshoot.
I mean, platforming in Fallout New Vegas. Are you crazy? What do you think this is? Sly Cooper? Ratchet and Clank?
Yes.
Courier, jump and hit the
Absolutely.
circle button.
Absolutely.
Remember, to do a ninja spiral jump, press X and then circle.
Sly! Sly, you need to jump and hit the circle button, Sly. Courier, jump and hit the circle button,
know-
Courier. I'm Bentley. Whoa.
You know, these
So-
guys are very lucky that the Enclave that they killed and
Salva-
stole power armor from
Yeah.
are,
I forget.
you know,
Do you
giants.
still have ammo for the anti-tantrum rifle?
No, I'm
or
all
shotgun?
out. Am I gonna be regretting that?
I mean, it would just be helpful. It's not absolutely necessary.
Yeah, check if you've got. Hopefully they'll check the gore bags. Maybe there'll be some AP ammo in there.
Oh, but there's plenty of mutilated arms
Oh,
and
there's
bottle
some arms
caps.
in there.
But you saw the quest objective?
Find the origin.
I did not.
Confront
Somebody
the
was talking
origin
to
of
their
the
master.
tantrum.
Oh.
Oh boy, I hope it's some big man-made horror beyond my comprehension.
I'm gonna have to abuse the tranquilizer dart gun and then just shoot it a bunch
Oh,
of
these
times.
guys nice. Look at them.
They're little ghoul doctors,
pretty nice.
Sly.
I hope you're happy that you referenced Sly Cooper. I'm gonna be talking like Bentley for the rest of this now. Everyone's gonna suffer.
It's beautiful. You know, never change.
No.
Use Goldwater's shotgun, Sly. Whoa. Good thing I know Navajo code talk. It's got nothing to do with the safe. I just wanted to flex on you, Sly.
Oh my god.
The Murray.
So this is kind of what the explosive shots from that shotgun would have been helpful for.
Fine, the All-American movie.
I didn't realize how irradiated I was. I kind of just tuned that out.
Yeah, you know, it's much different.
I just thought you say it irradiated because of Radchild.
No, I don't even have that perk.
Oh, he deliberately never takes that perk just to fuck with me.
Really? Man, you've been irradiated since the beginning of the first mod.
Yeah, I know.
Who needs Radaway? The Rad Tower. There's not a lot of radiation in Vegas in general.
Yeah, it's just so good, especially if you're on like hardcore, where you know stim packs heal over time anyway. So why not have more healing over time?
Oh, there's only like 3 places in the entire game that are irradiated.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you irradiate yourself, Radchild works as long as you're carrying rads. It doesn't only heal you.
Oh god, there he is. That's the thing.
Okay, so this moment was a lot cooler in my playthrough because I had some mod that affected the lighting, so everything was a bit darker. And it's like you approach the table and you just well, not quite. You see how its eyes are glowing? So it's just like in the shadows behind that spotlight. You can see the eyes just coming through.
It doesn't seem
Okay,
to
well,
have
that
much
is cool.
DT. Maybe you go for hollow points? Or the...
Look at you all using different ammo types.
If you have... What do you call it?
Yeah, I have
45 SMG use option. If not, it still is a very high damage load.
So I'll use this instead.
Yep, it has no DT at all.
Quick, shoot in the ass. Oh god, it doesn't have ass cheeks.
Oh god, no. Stay down! God. That's from a game, isn't
9
it?
bottle caps.
Isn't that from Stalker or something?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that gets used a lot.
I guess you gotta talk to the auto doc.
No.
Or not.
Doesn't appear to be. Executive quarters.
The executive quarters.
Oh look, it's a shower.
Oh god, the water bill must be crazy if that's been on for the last 200 years.
Yeah, how the hell did they turn it off?
Just the last 20.
Are we allowed to stand on the furniture?
Dear god, 20 years before the shower being on.
Oh, this is nice. This is nice and clean.
Oh, the Sierra Madre. We should go there next.
Oh, yeah, I hear it's nice this time of year. Oh, this room's messy.
You know, I hope it's nice and foggy like my favorite mod, Silent Hill for New Vegas.
Oh, you know what? Why don't you just marry that mod at this point, dude? We'll have.
Terminal's
You know what?
working.
We're gonna next live stream. We're gonna make Old Man Mammoth play the Silent Hill mod. We're gonna watch.
The terminal in that messy room was working.
Yeah, I don't really want to read any more notes right now.
Alright.
Too bad,
to know what the fuck is going on.
Here.
Oh, alright, I have to read. I was
mod
elected to
Silent Hill.
lead, not to read.
You have to read at least one.
Thank you, President Schwarzenegger.
Oh, wait.
Savior. Is that you?
No!
The patch panel says you're broadcasting through a receptor in Hoffman's bedroom. Have you cleared out the labs?
Yep.
You'd be exceptional, Savior. A true miracle that you were able to lead the team back here and purge this facility. From here on out, the team and I will work on rebuilding what is broken and establishing trade ties once again. It has been a grand pleasure.
Oh. We did it.
Well, my friend, looks like it's all over. And I'd say the outcome was most wholesomely in our favor. Now we can start to clear the Rockwell name of negativity and hold it up once again in the spotlight of positivity. Scientific positivity. And I want you to know that if you ever need a walking buddy, Crockers and I would love to come with you anytime you ask us to. Paddington and Henry can easily run this place on their own if either one of us are traveling with you. I know you're tired, so I'll leave you with that thought, friend. It's been great fighting alongside you.
My pleasure, General.
See you around.
Still don't like using periods. And I'm stuck. Hello?
I think Montgomery's supposed to talk to you.
Montgomery? Stop looking at Henry
He's
and talk to
distracted by
me.
Henry.
Oh my god, his luscious beard.
Pleasure fighting alongside you, mate.
Oh!
We should do it again sometime. It looks like I'm your ticket back to the Mojave, so just come visit me on the Sentinel once you're ready to leave, okay?
Thanks, Admiral. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. He's just Albert Wesker around that desk.
No problemo.
The pilgrimage is over and complete. You have successfully completed the Rockwell pursuit. General Gunther and Sergeant Crockers are now available as regular companions. Admiral Montgomery will be on the Sentinel and is willing to take you back to the Mojave whenever you'd like to revisit, such as Paradox, Colorado, and Vermont. You will not have to walk all the way to and from the Sentinel from the superstructure. There will be a trigger upon exiting the main hall that will teleport you to the Sentinel or let you venture out on your own. The Rockwell pursuit is optimized and clean to be enacted. I skipped a page. I just thought it was showing me the same thing over again. The Rockwell pursuit is optimized and clean to be an active and permanent part of your load order should you choose. Keeping the Rockwell pursuit installed will keep South Rails on the map with Buck Wiley. Keep General Gunther and Crockers as possible companions, and keep your cozy new safe house, Stonewall, located near Hidden Valley. Wait, what? There was a safe house near Hidden Valley? I don't remember that.
I think it was one of the places you got supplies or something.
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to check that out. Of course, if you wish, you may uninstall the mod by saving in the vanilla location and removing all of Rockwell Pursuit's files from your data folder. Have a nice day, Dylan. Alright, well.
That's nice of Dylan.
Yeah, thanks, Dylan. You know, despite my complaints, this is still a fun mod. I enjoyed parts of it. There's some good ideas.
Whatever patch you downloaded seemed to fix all the bugs I remember.
Yeah, I don't think, like, besides, like, that very beginning thing, yeah, like, everything seems to work fine with the patch installed. It's all good. Also, this guy's still sleeping. He's been sleeping the entire time. When do I get to sleep, huh?
I can't wait to play the remastered mod when New Vegas 2 comes out, or whatever.
Oh, yes.
You say that. I think, yeah.
Yeah, Outlander's making one, from what I heard.
What mod were you talking about?
This one, Outlander wants to remake it.
Oh,
Or
just-
remaster it.
Oh, that's lovely.
I thought Mammoth said something about the Fallout 2 New Vegas. Like,
No, I said New Vegas too. I was referring to the whole. New Vegas is gonna be remade any year now.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
God, I
Yeah,
hope
because
not.
Prepare the
that-
sub. Also, look at this
There's
giant
that thing.
I-beam.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is what that is.
They really needed a plank.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
probably needed a proper gangplank. Oh well.
Chris Avalon did an interview recently with TKS Mantis where he made it clear there is not going to be a New Vegas remaster anytime soon
Yep.
because Bethesda does not have the source code for it.
What the? Oh, they had to shoot him again.
They said to shoot his.
What the hell is wrong with you people? He's your navigator. How are we supposed to get home
Yeah,
now?
he navigates best while he's he navigates best while he's dead. He comes back every night.
I guess. Oh God. Can we travel to Ohio? Why would we want to go to Ohio? There's nothing there. Let's go back to the Mojave.
And go talk to
In
the
this mod, there really isn't much. It's just the dock.
Yeah.
Well, you need to go back to every location because you didn't collect all 28 Blanco bars.
Always a pleasure.
You gotta
Hey,
go
can we-
find the rest of the G's in that level.
Yeah. Let's go to Paradox.
Not a problem at all.
Like, where would we
Oh my
spawn
God,
there?
we're going to Paradox Studios in Sweden. Oh my God, we're gonna see the new TLC for Crusader King.
Like, where would we spawn in Paradox? That's what I'm curious about.
I like how this game, instead of just having them go down like a bigger Erie Canal or up
Ooh.
through the St. Lawrence or whatever. Oh, yep, just
An actual
magical
underground
fucking
cavern.
caves full of water that you can just travel through.
I never actually had them take me back to Paradox.
I guess this is just some.
What about Back
oh.
to Paradise?
Well, you know.
I have to listen to that song.
That's a problem.
Ooh. I mean,
That's
these
not the
caverns
first
were...
stone, so fuck.
I
Okay,
mean,
it's
these
not
caverns were a bit of
nearly
an over...
that bad. Come on. Yeah, that's just.
This
need to
bad?
move-
No.
Yeah.
It should be easily fixed, but
Oh yeah, that's just.
Oh,
it's
God.
just like one model that's just slightly off.
slightly misaligned.
Whoa. Okay. Hello.
What the fuck?
That caught me off guard.
Oh, right.
Goddamn
Snow rules.
schools.
Snools.
You know, it's cool that you can
Alright.
travel back to these locations, but there's like no reason to. You can't really talk to anybody, and you've already done everything here.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
side
there's
quests
no like
or anything.
miscellaneous quests you can,
Yeah, it's nothing. I guess I could go talk to Oswald again, but he'll probably have nothing
Get
to
a
say to
bo-
me.
You can get a bunch of ammo off that robot
Oh, that's
and
true.
refill your AP 38 or 308s.
Hey, traveler.
Hi. Oh, you're not surprised that I'm back? No? Alright, fine.
You can't report your grand success. I mean, you might as well.
Yeah,
talk
we
to
made
the
it.
robot.
Thanks to you. I'm on a submarine now. You want to come?
Maybe it's in case you left anything behind.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
look.
Yeah.
Look, these
It is-
locations are made so you can come back and use it anytime you want now.
I mean, if you found one of the buildings really enchanting and wanted to use it as player housing, I mean, it's not like they have safe storage, but
If you
throw
ever
it on
wanted
the
to
floor, I
sat
guess.
down and record
It's
your
also
own
a
cinema.
lot of loading screens to go through to get to any of this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. A
It would
lot
have
of
been
walking.
funny if instead of appearing in the cave, you appeared like on top of the mountain, like you're crashing on top of it.
The submarine is just. Why do we do it up here?
How did this
Oh, yeah,
happen?
it's a flying submarine.
We
How did we
are
get
I guess we might as well
living
see
a
where the other
flying
ones put us out.
submarine. Well, I know where Ohio
Alright,
is.
Well, obviously we
Oh.
know Ohio.
I hope you know where Ohio
And we
is.
know where, and we,
Oh, there's.
and it's we don't get
Wait,
to go to.
wasn't there another one in?
Yeah, we don't get to
in the
go there
south, though?
again, I suppose.
Sure thing.
Because
mate.
it's haunted.
Well, and it's possible
Like, that
it's
one's in
also
a box
nowhere near a
canyon.
water source, so.
But it's in the... If you're... It makes more sense than Colorado in the fucking mountains.
You would think.
There's rivers
nope.
in wherever.
There's nothing cool there. That's why
Missouri.
you can't go back.
Wherever it was.
And there stands thee, on the river that harbored the couriers deep and inner pass.
Oh, right, this framing
The sands of the
device.
Mojave, but a brisk swim away.
Yeah, I forgot that.
The
Forgot
courier
about
had
that.
successfully reunited the Rockwell group with their superstructure in Vermont, which even though the courier had visited, still remains as mysterious and ominous as it did before the Great Pilgrimage. The second generation of Rockwell scientists had now taken the reins of old, that were unwillingly handed down by Dr. Sitges P. Hoffman, which now are being cleansed of his blood through the knowledge of his dark past. A dark past which hopefully will prevent this whole ordeal from ever repeating itself.
Yeah, it was that dark for me when I got
With the
to
courier's return to his homeland, he faces a slightly changed Mojave, with the rise, riding high on the wave of your whispered disappearance. South Rails, now in control of the NCR, becomes a new fortification, bridging the feared gap between the Mojave Outpost and Nipton. With the spreading news of your disappearance, several wastelanders have taken up arms and patrol parts the Mojave with your moral banner as their fuel, influenced by your actions in the shared desert, walking in your honor. For here stand thee, on the river that will continue to harbor the courier's deep and inner past, with the sands of the Mojave, but a brisk swim away.
Okay, it just repeated for poetic reasons, I guess.
Yeah. We did it, guys.
Not the ocean.
Yeah, I forgot about this thing where once you complete the mods, it's like there's just like locations with a ridiculous amount of fighters.
Oh, really? Well, we're gonna have to explore the Mojave a little bit.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh my god! Do you remember?
Yeah.
I know.
Elijah Lucian as overseer Carlisle Goldwater and that guy. Rainsford XY as Sergeant Sausage Neck Crockers. Matthew Seddon as Apothecarist Benjamin Stanton. Iric Downroading as Buck Wiley and Tipsy Timothy. And Graham Cunningham as Sir Paddington.
It was an android marquee.
Yep.
Paddington had a voice there.
Yeah, honestly, I thought Paddington was just like a text-to-speech thing. B. Dylan Hollis as Arch Paladin Oswald and Lord Montgomery. And Joe Burke Wiltz, Little Johnny, Shirtless Sentinel Soldier, Sentinel Plant Assistant, Keymaster Jacob, and Dr. Sitkus B. Hoffman. And Canosa as the Rockwell narrator. I remember Canosa. Trigger Happy 117 for the wonderful armor worn by the soldiers of the HMSS Sentinel. Dogtown 1 for the files of the Colorado Snow Ghoul, Shadow Rats, Wingate Skeletons, Be Fine Experiment, Tantrum Doctors, and many more. Special thanks to all these people, including Al Chestbreach and Tricky Vein. Oh wow, Tricky Vein?
Keeping New Vegas alive.
Dude's been around for a while.
2014. No, what I'm saying is keeping New Vegas alive. That news was only 4 years after Vegas.
It's too loud, I can't hear a fucking word you're saying. One second. Say that again? No,
He said thanks to Al Chesapeake for keeping New Vegas alive. This was only 4 years after New Vegas released.
Yeah.
To be fair, how many games, like how many single-player games, like hold any kind of community, even just a few years after they're released?
Absolutely. And
Well,
how many?
If it's a Bethesda game, quite a few.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that like there's been more than 5 put out in the last 20 years.
Exactly, and that's
Well,
why.
there's the Stonewall Safe House right next to Scorpion
That's-
Gulch.
I don't think we went there. That's new to me. Oh, yeah, we definitely have not been there. Oh, holy shit.
Well,
you traveled into the gulch, not onto the safe house above it.
Yeah, I know. I
That's your
did that
own
on
fault.
purpose.
But, you know, all these scorpions remind me of my favorite New Vegas mod. You probably know what I'm going to say. Tales of the Reno episode 2.
Episode 2, you say?
It's a decent number of scorpions. Oh wow, it's got a nice, it's a tower.
Yeah, this is pretty
I thought it would
cool.
be
I like this.
I thought it would be something stuck in a wall or something.
No, it's a proper building. Oh,
Nice
it's a drop
brick
off.
thing. Oh, it's got its own Mojave Express.
That's nifty.
Not a lot of player housing uses that. That's a clever idea.
You know, to be honest, I don't
Yeah,
think many
suppose so.
people use that system to begin with. I know I don't.
Well,
Most
that's
people just
because
forget it exists.
it's an interesting idea, but it's not really useful unless you're actually planning on sending it somewhere to pick it up.
Yeah, like, I've never used it in any of my playthroughs of this game.
But if it was more common, and it was like and it connected to, like, say, the Lucky 38, then I would think it would be useful.
Oh,
Okay, why
wow.
why doesn't, like, any point of the quest, or why aren't you, like, pointed here? I feel like that should happen, you know?
This is really beautifully decorated.
Yeah, I
Using
like this.
the roulette tables as wall decorations, that is inspired.
And using the Mormon fort interior.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Walls and the floor and the stairs. Yeah, great.
Oh yeah.
This is nifty. I like this. And then we've got a little balcony. Yeah, and this is a
There
good
might be
spot
even more
too.
above this.
Oh, there's a tree growing through it.
It helps that there's like it's a fast travel point right to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And, like, also what I like about
like
it, like, this is like a really good area to put this type of place as well, you know? It's really, it feels really remote and secure.
But it's not too far from important things. There's Hidden
Yeah, it's
Valley.
like right in the middle of the
that
map.
you can get. That's
Easily.
That's a really great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got those little airplane lights on the at the at the foot
inside.
of the stairs.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I dig that. That's nice.
Well, now you. What was that? There's now people walking around, and now there's plenty of vipers.
Let's
Yeah,
go check out
so what
South
are-
Rails.
maybe we go
Apparently
to-
the NCR's there.
Wait, aren't you still shunned
mean-
by the NCR?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll see how they react. Hey guys.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping.
Yeah, see, they don't care. They're just chilling.
They're hoping there would be more gambling.
Okay, somebody's screaming.
Maybe he just didn't tag them correctly.
Yeah, they might just not be tagged as actual NCR. These are
Well,
just a
they're
bunch
not
of
really
dudes
armed
LARPing as
very
the
well,
NCR.
apparently. This one's using a fucking BB gun.
I mean, it is just training, but you're supposed
We
to
got
train
a
how
floating
you
your
fight.
special book.
Oh.
Well, I put that there.
Oh.
Maybe the android barkeep is still in the bar.
Oh, he probably is. This is still here. Oh, they cleaned up in here at least. The books are all put back.
There's a little miniature. The little miniatures are still there. Strategy stuff. I mean, this is a pretty good kip.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little close to the rails, but, you know, it is what it is.
And the rails are useful.
Yeah,
but if it train derails, you're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little screwed. Can I go to Colorado from here? That'd be funny. No, I'm not even gonna bother trying
Yep.
it.
Yeah, you could.
Oh boy, just casually walking back and forth from Colorado.
This
I wonder
mod
if they
will
remember to
definitely-
make that take time.
I doubt it. This mod will definitely conflict with... Oh god, oh god.
They're killing him.
I guess...
More like
I
he's
guess
killing
Buck
them.
Wiley does not like the NCR.
Bastard! Get off the furniture!
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
You
Well-
care about this, but you don't care about that? Roxy.
Just
Yeah.
Barely.
Just one.
He killed Buck Wiley.
Well, he was a synth, though.
Dude, this guy he's not sure if he's dead. Holy crap.
He'd heard he was an android, so he's worried he's gonna get up.
He heard he was a clanker.
And he is.
Dear God.
Oh.
Blew his legs,
Howdy,
move
partner.
off.
Welcome to the Tethered Post. What can I do for you? You come on back now, you hear?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure
he is
will.
indeed an android.
Yep. And, like, they never really
Did that guy
addressed
just have a
that.
really bad mic and told Hollis, like, yeah, make my guy an android then?
You know, it might have been one of his friends, and then he really wanted to be in the mod, and then he got the voice acting, and he was just like, oh, this is terrible. I think I'll just write around it, you know? Make up some reason as to why it sounds like shit. Because that's the nicest way to
I really do
deal with it.
like Ranger Patrol armor. I wish it didn't glitch out your shit after you wear it.
I don't think I ever
But
noticed
the
that
very
before.
fact that it is literally built post-war is pretty cool.
Okay, what other areas should we check out? I think I saw something in Good Springs.
Where would the buckets of vipers be?
You know, probably that farm
Yeah, they
that's
said there's
off
new
of,
traders or something in Good Springs.
that farm that's outside of West Side, probably.
Yeah.
There's a farm to the southwest of Vegas in general. I remember.
What the heck is that? Next to those crates, there's a bunch of things standing out. Like, oh, it's just a cactus with flowers on it.
That's part of the floral overhaul that I have installed.
Alright. It
That's
looked like a
probably
bunch
why
of
there was-
skulls on posts to me at first because of the white flowers.
Oh,
howdy.
That's probably why there was
I forgot
that,
about
Walking
Jacob.
funny.
We left him behind.
Who's Jacob? Was he part of
He's
the,
the guy
Rockwell
that's
people?
He was part of the Rockwell people. He was the guy that started the whole quest. He's like, oh yeah, you should go to South Rails. Oh, me and all the friends are over
Probably
there.
ask him if he has any opinions on what we've done.
Hi there. How do you do? I couldn't tell you why, but I'm pretty sure I've met you before.
I think he's got amnesia.
Of course. How silly of me. Nice to see you again. What have you been up to?
Walk away.
Poor guy.
I guess Jacob just can't see his friends anymore. Damn.
I guess he just has he has like really late stage dementia, so they just left him here because he's safer, just chilling.
Maybe you should just clear out that place. I don't think those scientists are at all good for the community.
No, they're kind of assholes.
I mean, the worst of them are all dead, so, like,
Yeah.
some of these look new, but, oh, who's that? Oh, there's Joe Cobb. Just
chilling.
fucking sitting there.
Yo,
You
what's up,
never
dude?
got rid of
What do
Joe
you
Cobb?
I never did this quest. I never actually did any quest besides mods.
You really need to sit down with a clean slate and just.
Oh my! I
begin
don't
again.
have. I
Not
don't
a
have
perfectly
time,
clean
Mammoth.
The slate's
You
not
got,
entire.
you got
There's
time
like
for
fucking
these
work
long
right
ass streams, but you don't got time to start a new game.
Yep, exactly. Whenever I play this game
Just
for
have
real,
fun
I
with
just
a
like I'll play it for like 5 minutes, and then I'll go, oh, I just got a good idea for a dungeon, and then I'll like go do that, and then it's been like 2 months, and I'm like, oh well, fuck.
In another couple months justifying that dungeon.
Yeah, exactly.
This is. Wait, this is the northern one, or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the northern one. I think they meant more the southern Viper stuff would be.
Well, when they were showing pictures, they were showing this farm.
I'm trying to remember the mod I was playing when I suddenly realized I still had Rockwell Pursuit installed. And it's just like, I just go to a farmhouse to talk to someone. Like, and... Well, no, the farmhouse was next to the house, but it's just like, just suddenly like 24 vipers erupt from this farmhouse, like while I wasn't expecting combat at all.
Hey there.
Oh, thought that was Jacob again. I was about to get really confused. Whoa. Oh. Thought those were Legion guys for a sec.
No, those are
It's
what's
Ada's
her face? The
guards.
doctor's bodyguards.
Yeah. Ada Strauss. It sure took a long time to run across that road.
I need medical supplies, and I need clean medical supplies.
You want clean medical supplies.
Well, that's gonna cost you.
Yeah, you
I mean,
probably need to
Vipers
go
are
to,
normally south of here. Where are we
Cartier
going?
for that.
Well, we're gonna go over here. Because I actually I just realized I have not looked at this. I built a new settlement up here.
Oh.
Oh, is this the hippie settlement?
Yeah. They're a fun bunch of guys. I haven't really
There's a
added the voice
cave.
acting in yet, though.
Hmm.
Just kind of chilling.
I forget, what was this gonna be a part of?
Episode 1 of New Reno. They would have like you'd walk up on them and they'd be having like a little sing-along around the fire. They're all kind of just
Singing
standing
Kumbaya
there.
and all that.
Was the cave down below also part of it, or was?
No, that's vanilla.
Like, you believe in stuff.
Oh,
I
you look
respect
like
that.
you believe in stuff. I respect that.
Just here for purchase.
Jasper or Bodhi? Oh my god, Bodhi from the hit TV show, Tulsa Kings.
Totally forgot I wrote this. Oh yes, my favorite character.
What do you need? Later.
Later.
I can already hear girly pants coming out of that.
Damn Reptoid. They destroyed his facial hair.
I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote these characters.
What do you need?
You're having fun. Are you saying there's something wrong with having fun, Cell Block?
Bye. What do you need?
Classic.
What do you need?
Serenity now!
Bye.
Oh god.
Yeah, was glad to ride out to the end of the mod, but it's 2 a.m. here, so well, about to be. So, talk to y'all later.
Before I pick me up.
Peace out, Dibia.
Wow.
Not much.
What's a VTA?
Oh, it's like it's the drug from Tales of New Reno 2. It's like a kind of a advanced psycho.
I thought it was. Oh yeah, it's because Vite is what's in one, and
Oh man, yeah, I had a lot of fun with this.
and the bomb. I think they're already out of bombs.
They got a little
I do
Christmas
like how
tree.
these. Oh, that's very nice. I like how these little cabins actually have, they consider things like they should have bathrooms and stuff.
Yeah.
I like the little, the ones in Fallout 3 from the outside where they've got the low stone on the bottom half and then wood on top.
Yeah, I really wish those were in this game.
Yeah, but they have no consideration for how to make the interiors. Because it's just 2 long rooms. Neither of them are fucking bathroom.
Really got to finish this area. This is a fun little camp.
Apparently somebody has made a follow-up to the 97 Berserk series, trying to adapt more of the manga.
Oh.
I mean, it's 1 episode, but...
They always got to expand things. They can't start something new. Now, familiarity sells.
Same as it ever was.
Yep.
Well, no, it's just all the other adaptations of the rest of the series suck dick, so they're just like, can we try to make something of our own that has the same art style and doesn't suck?
Okay. Now, this house right here, I've seen 8 different mods use this.
That house?
Not this one. Yeah, I feel like nobody ever, like this part of the map, like mods usually do not touch at all. It's really always empty. Like, generally, people don't even really come this way in the base game either. They usually take the other road past Charlie.
Yeah. I've wound up on this road before, but only a couple playthroughs.
God damn. This person is fucking with me.
And usually just when coming up from Searchlight rather than the regular way. But normally if I'm coming the regular way, you go past the caravans and you want to help protect them, so you just kind of follow the way they're going.
But this is the crashed highwayman, I think, over here. Yep. This is one of the very few locations in the vanilla game that uses the Redding theme from Fallout 2.
Yes.
Hey.
Presumably meant to imply that that is, in fact, the real highwayman.
Yeah. You'd think they'd use the actual theme that played in the town where you got the highwayman. Uh-oh.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll see.
God.
Just leave me alone.
You're asking for lenience.
Please, just leave me alone.
You've got 3 days.
No, we're gonna finish this now.
Crap. You don't even want to live a few more days? Go. Get...
Cowards. Now just stand there for the rest of the time. Yeah, you just stand right there. I'm gonna walk over to this rock with this sniper rifle. Don't move. I'll show you something really cool. Yeah, just keep standing there. Oh, hold on. Up. I might suck at this.
Wow.
There we go. For God's sakes. Oh, good. They don't care.
They don't even know it's you.
Man,
Hey,
what's
Ranger
going on over there? Huh, oh well.
That's some good combat armor to either fix yours or you'll have a nice disguise in case you need one.
Oh, this save's probably not gonna Be in the next
You'll probably
playthrough
just
anyway.
end up Yep. But yeah, that house from that house at the end is really sweet.
Oh yeah, yeah, I dug it. I do like this track. Wish it got used more.
Oh hey, an anti-material rifle to repair yours with.
Oh cool. Well, too bad I don't need to. Too bad I'm not. It doesn't matter at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just kind of a barren part of the map in general. I mean, I guess you would go this way. Oh, Roxy, come on. I guess you would go this way if you were going to Cottonwood Cove, which, I mean, I guess you have to, eventually. There's a Riku Riku mod that has something over here, Truth and Lies. Oh, what the hell you come from? The hell is that? That's actually a pretty impressive shot. Pretty imposing. Who's that coming over the horizon? Hello?
Hey there.
Oh, okay, I thought you were somebody important. Had a really imposing aura there, Prospector. But I guess I was wrong. Huh. Okay, I don't recognize this house. I know this map pretty well.
No, there's always been a house up above.
Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot. I like never come over here.
Yep.
Like, despite the fact that Searchlight has like an interesting backstory, there's not really much interesting to explore over here. I'm not a huge fan of the quest that you do here. I always found it kind of boring. The one where you help the two
getting dog tags and then convincing the one guy to.
Like Logan or something. I forget. This area has always been just very bare bones. And I guess there's Edwards too. There's that guy. That's actually it. You know what? That reminds me. There's a mod called Saving Camp Searchlight. Maybe I should try that next.
Yeah, that would be an interesting one. I wonder if it treats it as you arriving earlier, or is it more of a rebuilding than a saving?
From what I recall, it's kind of actually rebuilding it.
Okay. Because it is interesting, the idea of, you show up, and they, I don't know, they randomize where the radiation stuff is.
I think it'd be really hard to clean up, this actual, radiation issue.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against making a rebuilding a Searchlight mod myself. That actually might be fun. I did one with Bonnie Springs. Why not do it here?
There's one for Nipton already, which is alright.
Yeah, the
a little bit
Nipton one
buggy,
is
but I
pretty
heard
good.
somebody else. I heard somebody else had, fixed some of the compatibility issues that it had generated and re-adopted it well, not recently, a couple years ago. Because the original had some issues from being an early mod.
Yeah. It would be kind of hard to make a rebuilding Searchlight. You'd have to kind of overwrite a bunch of You'd have to make it necessary for the quest here to be finished first, I think, since all these buildings are locked. It requires key lock.
Yeah.
And
I don't see anything wrong with that.
You'd have to come up with a lore reason as to why it has to be that way. So, with that in mind, like, the quest giver to rebuild Searchlight could be somebody associated with Logan. Or maybe some NCR guy that shows up after the salvagers have been dealt with.
Yeah. It could be the guy who hired Logan and shows up to figure out where the fuck he is and then realizes, oh, he tried to backstab you? Wow, I guess I hired a fucking retard.
Yeah, what is their lore anyway?
It's free real estate. Huh?
Lore is with
just
Logan
here to loot
anyway.
some shit.
Yeah, like, does he have an employer?
Are those the holies?
They are.
Wait,
Yep, you got Wild Wasteland on.
You talking about those folks in the basement of the fire station?
Yeah.
I think they're in the
I think
other
they're the Legion.
church.
No, they're in the other church. They're in the basement of the church, and they want to come to the fire station and the police station. They're just there to loot.
I'm pretty sure they're the Legion, aren't they?
No,
I
they're
don't
just
think
independents
so.
in metal armor. The Legion operatives who came here died opening those casks.
Who the fuck are you?
I could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
There is a mod that allows you to rebuild quite a bit of the Mojave. It's called, what was it?
Look, I don't need your shit.
Oh, right, it was sent to
Get out
me.
of the way, things are
Claim
gonna
the
get rough.
Mojave.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
What do you want now?
Yeah, apparently it's good.
That's none of your damn business.
Maybe I can.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
Why are you looking for it? What are you looking for in the computer?
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer shouldn't.
I see something else. Tell me about Camp Searchlight.
All I know is the whole place is filled with radiation. There are nasty creatures roaming about. And that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it.
Okay, he does have an employer.
Some caravan company, Crimson something or other.
Crimson.
Some old broad said they were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid.
Okay.
Yeah, you do that. What do you want now? Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. All right, fine, but just go.
Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if I've ever even really... I've done this quest at least once, but I am curious, actually, to take a look at... refresh my memory of how it plays out.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn medics and fuck off, will ya?
Why are you still here? Just to suffer? Do you know anything about some NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Here, 5.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses. Bye.
And then he OD'd on it.
Sad to see.
Good old box
Drugs
cars.
really are destroying the community.
Well, the Legion did it first.
Yeah, that's true. Legion is a gateway drug. First it's the Legion, then it's Med-X. Then it's Warhammer.
Oh, yeah. Gets you every time.
Every time, just thousands of dollars down the drain for some models.
Like this if you
What was the
cry
last
every
stage?
time. Warhammer, apparently.
Very expensive hobby to have.
Plastic crack, yep.
Oh, well, I took the
Oh.
long way around. Hidden supply cave. This is like a really forgotten quest.
What do you want now?
Here's radiation suits.
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
Yep.
Good. We're going to the police station first. And just so you know, I'm not leaving town until I get what I came for. If you decide to go wandering off somewhere else, don't expect me to follow.
Sorry, Snorfies, I wasn't looking at the chat. Yeah, I'm just doing a vanilla quest right now. Actually, kind of now I'm tossing around the idea of thinking of doing a Searchlight mod. That actually might be fun. Short little mod.
There's a lot of buildings to just add stuff to.
Yeah. Add, like, be a good idea to add a store and have, like, a ghoulified shopkeep in there that's not fully feral. Like, maybe some civilians that didn't fully go feral.
What do you want now? Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios.
I forgot, they were specifically looking for NCR stuff. I think that was mostly just to differentiate it from the stuff that you'd want to loot, more than
Yeah.
actually having a story implication. But they could have been hired by the Legion to grab some shit that could be used for...
I don't know why, but I honestly remember them being Legion, and you find out because they stab you in the back at the fire station or something.
Yeah, they do. You do the police and then the fire station, and then stuff in the back. I forget, do these ones on the interior also drop dog tags that you need for the other class?
No, it's the custom ones that are obviously humanoid ghouls, not these weird skinny ones.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you want now? There's got to be more.
I've seen this cell copied so many times. A lot of mods like using it.
Well, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix.
Yeah. I think I'm guilty of that as well. I've used it myself. Okay, I found some grenades. Look at this. Let's see our grenade rifle. I don't know, man. It's just 10mm pistols and grenade rifles.
What do you want now?
Kinda useless.
Hey there.
You want a leather belt? Got that for you too. What are you doing? You're not looking. Just sitting there like a dickhole.
What do you want now?
Wait, did you check all the desks?
Oh.
Hey there.
That had to be it.
What do you want now?
Yep, that's everything.
Alright, we can move now. Here, key to the fire station.
How do you have these keys?
He got them before. Maybe he had an employer.
He said he was working with the Crimson Caravan.
Oh, that's one of the possibilities. If he's working for the caravan.
Well, I mean, he literally says that.
Well, he could be lying.
He could be. But he, like, refers to them as the Crimson something. And some old lady hired him.
Were Crimson.
Now these guys are Legion.
Yep.
You're now sick with advanced radiation. Oh no.
You know, if only you had something that would make that a positive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Fox Boy. Fox Boy sent them here.
You
Fox
pop multiple
died.
Rad-X as well?
I did.
They don't stack. It's not Fallout 1 and 2. That's honestly one of the most hilarious parts of Fallout 1. There's only one place that's really irradiated, and all you need to do is pop 2 fucking Rad-X, and it'll last the entire time you're there.
Oh
Unless
yeah,
you're
the
really
first time I
slow.
played Fallout 1, which I was like 14, I didn't know that, so I basically soft locked myself when I got there. It was great.
Yep. It's really a very all or nothing place. You either just fucking die of radiation, or you just have a regular dungeon crawl and you're really in no danger.
Okay, that explains why there's nuclear material in here, but how did the Legion know about it? Well, I guess maybe they had spies in town.
If I
Just answering my own
recall...
question.
No, actually, I think there's notes of it because one of the trucks is in... Oh yeah, there's Knock Knock in here.
Yeah, there's one at one of the sites at Cottonwood Cove. In fact, you can open it and irradiate the entire Legion camp at Cottonwood.
Yep, and keep
Oh
them
yeah,
from
that's
coming back.
right. Yeah, I remember that.
But yeah, and Cottonwood itself has a terminal that mentions those deliveries, so the Legion got to Cottonwood
Shut up and
Cove,
keep going.
found the notice about all this shit.
Why am I being pointed outside for this quest?
Over here. Oh, it's because the rest of the team wasn't here.
What the hell are you guys doing? Come on, let's go.
Oh hey, you know what you could do now?
Oh my god. Every time
No,
I play-
Oh, you're
very
2
much.
points short. And you don't get a perk this level anyway. Just talk to him, I guess.
Oh, he just said that. Just told me to
Now
shut
go
up.
upstairs. I think it, just keep going. I think it activates once you get through the hallway.
There's more.
NCR computer parts. Nondescript computer parts. Oh my my god, Roxy. Never gets old for her.
No.
Look at all this food.
No, try talking to announcers.
What do you want now? Same stuff. Any NCR weapons, computer parts, or radio parts.
Alright.
This wasn't here before.
What do you want now?
That's all I could find.
All right. Thanks for the help. Time to die, loser. Hey!
You were saying? Oh, I could just take the radio parts from him.
Yeah, I think they're worth a decent amount of caps.
90. Yeah, it's not much, but it's something. Okay, well, yeah, they're not Legion. That much has been established.
Just some big ass.
Just some assholes.
Yeah, you know, I think a mod where you can quote-unquote rebuild Searchlight would be fun.
Yeah. Okay, you'd have to be dealing with a lot of NCR bureaucracy, and maybe that could be like the main antagonist.
But the main, the main obstacle would probably be, you know, the radiation.
Oh, that too, yeah.
The thing is, a lot of those rats haven't had much time to sink into everything. You close those fucking lead boxes, and it's gonna go down pretty quickly. We're talking probably realistically like a year, 2 years, but...
Now listen, what you gotta do is you gotta get like big sprayers filled with rataway and spray it all over the place.
Yeah. But in all seriousness, once you close those lids, the game doesn't let you, but it really should dramatically reduce the radiation.
You have to cover the entire down in a layer of dirt.
Hold up, searchlights are radiated.
Hello.
Don't go any further.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
I know, I just killed
quest
everybody.
is always difficult because
I was
always one of
stationed
the
at Camp
ghouls will
Searchlight
disappear
before
when
the
trying to get the
incident.
last
I've
of
since
the
taken it upon.
things on it.
Well, yeah, I've always managed to kill one of the ghouls and not find the
I
body.
can't offer much more.
Worse with companions, because if you're just walking around, one of them will kill him, and you don't know where the hell he was.
Exact annoying thing. The quest really does just need, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, they do seem to give you objective tags.
To, like, nowhere.
Turn on your flashlight. There might be a piece of the body somewhere around.
Oh, I can't turn on my flashlight in this area for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's weird. Some weird NVR thing.
Hello. Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight.
Don't
the
worry,
shittiest
Private
place
Eddie,
on
we're
Earth.
sending you to the Gamma Corps.
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper. Couldn't you tell?
Always, I forget,
Damn
it's just the
radiation bomb
people
got
you
me.
have to take
I
a
can't
whole
serve
two
the
to do his
NCR
quest.
like this.
I don't think so.
Look it up, because I remember
I'm
he
not
can,
so
like,
sure
try to
about that.
comfort him, and it's, like,
I
the
don't know
worst
how
thing
the
ever.
NCR feels about ghouls. I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I
Oh,
can't
no, you're
because I
right.
don't
It's
know what
Loyal,
effect the
then
radiation
Corporal
will have on
Sterling,
me.
then Ranger Andy.
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside. Yeah. Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know? I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that. Yeah, I am. What of it? He wants to kill me? Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live.
Oh, God. God, he could do that.
Sure. Sir.
I think you could just, like... I think you can convince him to leave. I don't remember how you do that, though.
Oh, you go to the NCR,
You have to
guy
ask him
at
about his
patrol.
dog tag first, I think.
I already did.
Yeah, you go to the NCR patrol guy and you talk to him. It's like, he should be dead, but hey, you can go to the Camel Corps.
How are you coming with the dog tags? Better get back to it then. Who's Private Edwards? If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer. Doesn't mean he isn't suffering, or that he won't go feral eventually. Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in. Good luck with that.
Damn. Okay. Guess I'll go back.
Oh.
Roxy, get out. Edwards, get up. Your life's about to change.
Yeah. There's a ranger station run by ghouls? Finally. I feel like I have a place to go. Thanks for your help.
Oh, and he dropped these.
Well, it's late. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night, everyone.
All right, Mammoth. You take care.
Mammoth away.
I'm about to end this stream and head off myself. I just want to wait and see what happens here. See if Edward shows up. What? Well, what the hell? Oh. Okay, now this is part of the Rockwell pursuit. Goddamn stripper fucking shows up. Well, I was not expecting that. That was great.
What do you need?
Ah, yes, the Ghoul Rangers. Go, go, Ghoul Rangers.
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post. The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove.
I think you
so
have to
keep
talk
an
to
eye
them.
on 'em from up here. You know, McCarran would send us some more men. We could do more than watch.
Oh, I'm just talking.
Skirmishes mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Carry on.
Yeah, I never. This is another location that I never come to because there's like nothing here.
Come on.
So what the hell do you have this gate for? What are you blocking?
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here. Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Chat says that Edwards might have gotten shot by the searchlight checkpoint. You know, possibly.
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though, and any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Yeah.
Well, alrighty then. Okay, folks, that's